That's a nice one for once. Lord Loser Skittle Squad, welcome in. Nice to see you. Just getting started here. Got a couple rough sketches that I'm going to be going over. Whoa, thank you very much for the follow. I've got some big plans coming up for my stream in the near future. I'm going to be revamping my whole overlay. I want to keep the overall look, but I want to clean it up a little bit. Also, excuse me if I'm a little bit sniffly. I've got a head cold, so I might be a little bit more quiet than usual today. Well, thank you very much for the lurk. I really appreciate that. I think I'm going to start on this Faun. And then I've got a nice little Gnoll friend. And then a Kobold. I will. Thank you very much. You take care of yourself as well. Really, really appreciate the lurk. I'm still a pretty small channel, and every lurk makes a difference. Oh, I love this song. IDK How is easily one of my favorite bands at this moment. Although Dallin Weeks, their like main man, has been a favorite of mine for a long goddamn time. He's so talented. Alright, I want to get started on some line art. Thank you again. Nice meeting you. I like to kind of start with the middle of the face when I'm doing digital line art and then move out. Because I feel like it kind of aligns better as I adjust things a little bit. Like right now his left eye is too long. His right eye is shorter in width. And I need to fix that. His right eyebrow is crooked. There's a few things about this that I need to fix as I go along. But I still think he looks cute. Nope, hold on. I was drawing some stuff earlier off stream and I was messing with my settings. I had to fix my stabilizer a little bit. Sir Pippin, how are you? Laird, hope you're well. Oh yeah, that's a little bit of a tough card there. I actually got a good one today, so that's pretty nice. Hey Laird, how are you? I hope you guys know I really appreciate y'all stopping by regularly. Giving me people to talk to while I sit here by myself for hours at a time. I really appreciate that. I'm doing well. I've got a cold though. You can probably hear it in my voice. So that's a little annoying, and I might not stream for as long as normal today. I wanted to do this cute little fawn guy today. You know, I meant to give him more fawn-like ears, and then I defaulted to kind of just like slightly wider elf ears, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I've got 3 loose sketches. This is one of them. This is the fawn satyr. Because, like, in terms of what kind of creature he is, he's a fawn. D&D doesn't have fawns. They have satyrs. As far as I'm concerned, they're basically the same enough that the stats can be shared, and you can just say, hey, it's a fawn. So I have him. I have a gnoll. I'm gonna give him, like, a fun scarf, too, which is why he's slightly high up. I have a little kobold, and I'm working on this little magic shop sketch, too. Haven't done 1 point perspective in a while, so I thought I'd practice it. And I'm not as rusty as I thought I'd be. So that's pretty nice. I just like drawing cute boys. What can I say? This guy's a little too similar to Beryl. I should have gone with somebody else first since I drew Beryl recently. Pax will be a little different. He's cute, but he's a troublemaker. He's mischief. His entire character is just a giant pun. For anyone who isn't familiar with Dungeons and Dragons lore, either watching this now or in the VOD or whatever, um, gnolls are hyena humanoids. So they have that cackle instead of a bark, and he's a bard comedian. So he tells terrible jokes and then bark laughs at his own terrible jokes. That's his whole shtick. There's nothing more to him. And I love him. And I've played him in a lot of games where the people I've been playing him with love him. And then this one is actually just a merchant in my world. Yeah, the gnolls in BG3 are much more traditional gnolls than mine. They are proper Yinagite gnolls, where they follow the evil god Yinagu, and they're basically his pawns, and they're just violent, bloody creatures. Mine is a reject in their society because he's a nice, cheesy guy. And unfortunately, he's also a reject by like most standards in D&D society because they see this big scary guy with a maw of sharp teeth and they think of gnolls killing and eating people and they run in fear when he's just a nice guy. Like the only substance he has to him is that he's actually pretty insecure and lonely because his own people never took him seriously, and even as a comedian it's very rare for people to like actually listen to him, to actually enjoy his company. They just assume he's another Gnoll, you know? He's a great character. He's a lot of fun to play. I really enjoy him. And I wrote this guy a while back when I needed a ranger, and I just like had a mental image pop in my head of a faun that's a ranger because he would like live in like the edge of a forest near to the fields, and he would want to be able to see threats coming from a distance. And I like to include careers for people often too, because you know, for some classes your class is your career. Like if you're a cleric, you probably work at some kind of like church, or you're some kind of missionary, or you have a temple that you study at or whatever. But ranger, that's not really a job unless he's a hunter ranger. But he's a jeweler. I have it down here. You can't really see it, so I moved it up. Yeah, he makes jewelry, and all the jewelry he's wearing is going to be jewelry he's made, and it has like a particular like rough style of unfinished gemstones and stuff. Hey, that's true, but I don't know if I've ever seen one of those in D&D. Then again, I did once play a game where I rode an ice cream truck up to a sleeping dragon, and we had to jam the music box to make it stop playing this stupid little ice cream truck song, and luckily we did that before we woke the dragon, and then my partner shoved a bomb up the dragon's ass. So that's something I've actually done. If anybody tells you D&D is a serious game, they're fucking lying. They're fucking lying. Some people do take it very seriously, but overall it is not a serious game. Also, while you guys are here, I'm curious for your opinion. I plan to redo some stuff on my overlay soon, because when I first made it, I'd never streamed before, and I wasn't sure if I'd stick with it, and some of it's a little sloppier than I want. Yeah, I do know how to make fire like that. I was in the Scouts. I'm curious if people would want to see my overlay improvements on stream, or if that should be a purely off-stream thing. Like, do you think people are curious about how the assets behind an overlay are made? Should I include that process? I mean, it's just drawing stuff like I do normally. But I want to clean up how my overlay looks and improve it a little bit now that I've been streaming for a little bit. cool. Yeah, I'll probably do that on live then. I want to keep it like generally the same look. I really like my overlay. I just want to clean it up a little bit. And I've had a couple people tell me I should do overlays by commission. So I thought if I live stream it and like show that I can do that and that I did my own and everything, that I don't know, maybe some people would be interested or something. You did that on a keg of gunpowder? Oh my god, that's hilarious. I mean, hey, it technically opened the door, I bet. Unless that was just like super strong of a door. I don't know. I got attacked by a door once. And it wasn't a mimic, it was just a door, just to be clear. Everybody's like, oh, it must have been a mimic. No, the DM just got annoyed that we kept investigating a door that was blatantly just a door instead of moving on inside of the door where we were actually supposed to investigate, so he made the door attack us. Yeah, and did the powder keg successfully open the giant fortress door? I feel like that, like if it's a giant wooden door, I feel like it would. But if it's like a giant stone door, okay, well there you go then. There you go then. No, I could do that better. Yeah, the stuff you can do in D&D. You know, obviously if you have like a good DM, having a good DM is essential. But if you have a good DM, the stuff you can get away with in D&D, like it's just a matter of taking your creativity and trying to flex the system to fit it. Yeah, that looks better. What is your int stat? I need to know. Or is it like really low whiz? Because that's also a type of stupid. Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty damn bad. Like, I think if you do rules as written, then he shouldn't be able to read. I love playing like weird characters like that. I'm definitely not a min-maxer. I write characters more for like fun role playing them than for good stats. Just the way I play, you know? I, like, try to act and be involved. Y'all should hear some of my terrible accents for D&D. I'm, like, super stuffy today, so I probably can't do them, but... Yeah, let me look up a better reference for fawn ears. I don't have a reference up at all right now. And that's silly of me. Yeah, that's a good reference. So I'll have to tweak the earrings a little bit, but that's fine. Just all strength. That man is just made of meat. Nothing else. Definitely more of a fawn shape, but it sticks out too far. Hold on. Hold on. Ad break coming up in 4 minutes. Ad break in 4 minutes. Dude. Hey, I mean, I'm literally playing a dog, so I think you're actually bending the rules less than I am. My dog also, not my dog, my Gnoll also completely ignores the rule set because, Gnolls aren't actually a player race. Which is a shame. They should add PC Gnolls. This is why I generally do my sketches off stream and then just line art them. There's a lot of back and forth bullshit like this. That's so ridiculous. That breaks the. Congratulations, you're the unstoppable force. That's what you've done to physics. There, I like that more. That's ridiculous, dude. Hold on, the ad break's about to start. I don't want you guys getting cut off. Alright, looks like y'all are back. Also, that sounds exactly like something you'd write, Laird. Okay. Like, that really sounds like something you'd play. Sacrificing something every 5 days. That sounds like a pain in the ass. God, I can't even think how many, like, weeks I've had in D&D where, like, we've just been in the middle of fucking nowhere. Unholy ale prices. You just needed an excuse. You can tell I've been there because I know. I usually play good aligned characters. I like being a nice guy. But I really like playing good aligned characters that are easy to, like, manipulate into doing bad things. That's part of why I play, like, so many naive guys. I this guy especially is in that group of characters that are easy to manipulate into bad things. And it's really funny when you as a player know, like, oh, this is not something I should be doing. But my character's an idiot and doesn't realize how shady this guy is, so I guess we're doing it. Yeah, I have generally been the moral compass. In a number of games I've played, my character has definitely been the moral compass, where, like, they have been fooled into doing bad things, and so, like, they don't hold it against the other characters when they do bad things or anything, unless it's just outright evil. They're the type where you can, like, you can be like, oh, I had reason to kill that innkeeper, and they just be like, okay. You don't even need to say what the reasons are. They just, if they trust you, and you say you have reason, then that's enough for them. Also, I really hate drawing antlers. I don't know why I did this. Antlers are a hassle to get look correct. Like, in perspective, in terms of how they curve, they need to look hard, but they need to have smooth, free-flowing curves. It's easier to draw stuff that's curvy and soft. Hold on, I need to blow my nose. Closed captions, why aren't you working? Be gone, bot. was just a hairy woman. Not even that hairy, semi-hairy. Oh my god. Exactly, Sir Pippin. Be gone, bot. Like, not even nice enough to leave me a view. Come on. Why did that? it said it said it blocked that for misogyny. I bet you it wouldn't block ugly man. Listen, people can be ugly. It's okay. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it said that I needed to permit ugly woman for misogyny specifically, which like don't get me wrong, I don't disagree that misogyny it like involves judgment for appearances more heavily on women than on men. But at the same time, this is an art channel where I draw people and sometimes those people aren't going to be pretty and like if you assume things about those people based on them not being pretty, that's a you problem. I just draw people. I wish that instead of the response to like beauty culture and how toxic it is trying to sell people things for their appearances, I wish the response to that was to like decide that beauty just isn't that important and to judge people for their character instead of the response of everyone is beautiful because it's objectively incorrect that like yeah, everybody's going to be gorgeous in their own way. There's always different types and stuff like that. But like we got in this position because we're not of that mind. We're not going to fix it by just changing gears like that. And then you get brands that exploit the body positivity movement in order to just make money. So like why can't we just devalue beauty instead and acknowledge that it's only skin deep? That's my personal perspective. Is that like yeah, beauty is a nice thing to have, but that shouldn't make your life easier and it shouldn't be so pertinent to people that they treat you differently because of it. Yo, I get that. I would say I'm a pessimist also. But you know what I'm saying? Like instead of this whole campaign to like cuz like if you're like me and like I've got trauma, so obviously that runs deeper than different people who don't. But I feel like I'm just conning myself when I try to do that kind of positivity because it's not my thing. And I feel like for myself, it has been much healthier to just devalue beauty than it has been to try and convince myself that I'm beautiful despite the things people have like belittled me for. You know what I'm saying? Like that's been a much healthier mindset for me is thinking like my body is a tool that allows me to interact with the world around me and that's a beautiful thing. Doesn't matter what my body looks like, it matters that it gets the job done. And that I have to take care of it to keep getting that job done, especially as somebody with chronic illnesses. And like you'll see me, I sit here drawing characters for hours at a time. And like I'm super big on the idea that they're all beautiful in their own ways. And I love having diversity in my characters. Jesus, cold. My voice sounds so rough. Um, but at the same time, like they can be ugly and kind. I just it's so fairy tale to equivalate those things. Which, ironically, of course, fairy tales are what got me into fantasy in the first place, particularly dark fairy tales like Grimm's fairy tales. I used to stay up all night reading them. Yeah, I get you, Sir Pippin. I'm just thinking out loud at y'all. Also, like, my father in law said something the other day about me saying y'all and how, like, I'm not Southern. And I'm like, homie, you've known me for 9.5 years and you haven't heard me say y'all until now? I say y'all all the time. I feel like aside from being a Southern thing, saying y'all is also very non binary. But I don't know how to explain that to my father in law at the same time. I don't know why NBs took y'all. In part because it's a substitute for like saying like ladies, gentlemen, guys, girls when addressing a group. So y'all and folks are gender neutral ways to politely address a group. I don't mind when the lines get a tiny bit wiggly like that on antlers and horns, because they're usually a little wiggly anyway. I found some cool bones when we were finding a Christmas tree, though, and I cleaned them up, but now they're on my shelf. I'm pretty pumped. It's two large fragments of a white-tailed deer leg bone. I'm not sure if it's the same leg bone or different leg bones, but they are from the leg bone of a white-tailed deer. And I found two vertebrae also that were still stuck together with some mud. Actually, some mud froze them together. And so I know that they were side by side because they were still interlinked. And that's pretty neat. Hold on, I'm sitting too crooked and it's making my lines crooked. I gotta sit up. This is what I get for sitting bisexually. Gosh, I need to get a better stylus. It's too fat and it makes it hard to see where I'm connecting the lines. Oh, yo, no worries. Like I said, I've just kind of been thinking out loud. My lines were getting a little funky because I was sitting crooked. And I was undoing a lot because of it, and it was starting to annoy me, so I sat up. I really need to get a bigger drawing tablet too. That's part of the reason I'm screwing up as much as I am. Would you believe me if I told you that everything you've seen me draw has been drawn on a 3-inch by 6-inch screen? It's part of the reason I don't have a camera. I feel kind of ridiculous sitting here with my cell phone plugged into my computer, using that to draw. Not exactly the most professional look. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I have an old bricked iPad that I've been trying to figure out how to convert into a tablet myself, just in the name of having a larger screen to draw on. But I actually, like before I had a computer that was decent enough to run real art programs, I would draw on an app on my phone, and that's part of why like I don't have a lot of stuff on my website and what have you, because a lot of it was really low quality because I drew it on a frickin' free phone app. And that actually, if you go on my website, hold on, let me show you. Yeah, if you go on my website and go under graphics, this, this, and this were all drawn on my cell phone. Like, just in a free app. And then everything else I've drawn, I'm using a program where I can use my phone as a tablet, and all of this is from that. And, like, this is from that. All drawn on my phone. It does kind of drive me nuts, but my problem is that I need a tablet with a screen. I'm not good at using those tablets that don't have a screen where you just look out the screen and draw on the tablet. I don't know. I lack that skill. I lack the skill to understand drawing on one thing and seeing it on another. It's a hang up for me. And tablets with screens are unfortunately ridiculously expensive. My cat is being very chatty right now, and I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what he wants. One benefit to it, though, is that the program I use allows me to manipulate the like direction. Like I can turn my drawing upside down and work on it that way, and sideways and work on it that way, and you guys see it as right side up the entire time. Sometimes I just physically turn my phone. Yeah, I just use Krita these days. I really wanted to get off of the Adobe programs because they're just, I can't justify the cost, and I don't want to support their greed. It's a mix of both. And I honestly feel like they largely contributed to the subscription services involved in everything today. I feel like that kind of was piloted by Adobe to a degree. And now you see shit like getting a fucking subscription to turn on the fucking heaters in your car seats. What the fuck? If you bought a car with seat heaters, they should fucking work. Like, Jesus Christ. I don't want to get started on that shit. I'll start going the fuck off. God, I just can't get this one right. Hold on. I'm just gonna fucking restart it. Yeah, it's too thick on the line art. The rest of it's thinner. Oh yeah, the sketches are drawn on paper. Yeah, I sketch on paper, and then I take a picture on my phone because scanners are expensive. And then I upload it to Google Drive, and then I just drag it into my dock on the computer. Yeah, that's like if you look at this one, you can see all the smudges from my hand. Yeah, they're on paper. Hey, mealtime. Welcome in. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. I don't know. My friend suggested I add one of those like little just light up PNG things to keep it simple. I like kind of started a sketch that's like in that vein. It's I don't know if you've been in PK's streams lately, but he is doing like an RPG themed channel points redeem called VIPs, and it's based on like how when you talk to somebody in an RPG, their little character art thing pops up in the corner with their text. And it's basically going to be like a version of highlighted text where you actually pop up on the screen like a little drawing. And I was like, I need to figure out, like, I want to have one of those. That's cool as hell. But I need to figure out how to represent myself if I'm doing that, since I don't have my face on my stream. And I was going to do, like, a self portrait that has, like, the face obscured by, like, a wide brimmed witch hat with a shadow. So it'll just be, like, only, like, the lips with, like, a little smirk will be visible, basically. And I thought, you know, I might turn that into a VTuber simply to learn how. Because, like, people make good money off those. Like, I do the art. I'll draw a VTuber if I just learn how. Hehehe. Yeah, the one I drew for PKs is pretty literal. It's like me. It's a self-portrait, but like dressed in like a cloak and a witch hat. Like I don't actually dress like that, unfortunately. Probably would. But then I was like, I was thinking of potentially doing like a face reveal with a certain number of subscribers or something. And I was like, does that defeat the purpose? Do people care about a face reveal if I have a VTuber? I mean, I don't know. Interesting. Yeah, just because keeping in mind, like, I'm still new to Twitch. I joined Twitch around the same time I started streaming. I think I only watched streams for maybe a month before I started streaming, and most of that was just looking at people's overlays and planning my own, if I'm being honest. Because I wanted to try something new, and I had never involved myself in streaming before, not watching it, not doing it. I could send you the work in progress. I was actually working on drawing that today. I need to do like the hair and shading and stuff on it, but I got it based out. And I want to do the cool shadow over the face thing. Sorry for the sniffles, I still have a cold. Alright, I need to give him like a shirt neckline. I need to do like the inner ear stuff. And I want to do the jewelry separate. I'm gonna do them like maybe in like a coppery color. I feel like that would go nice with this guy's color scheme that you'll see soon enough. This song's really good too. I'm also usually better at drawing and talking at the same time. But I'm like extra fried since I'm sick. You're getting a deep fried jet today. But yeah, I was thinking having more like moving stuff in general would like help with engagement. I kind of hate that that's how that works. Even though I myself have ADHD and I know it's true. Thanks for the lurk. It's actually hilarious. I never got tested for ADHD. I just logged into I logged into my doctor's freaking system one day and it was just there. It was just there in my like personal file. I never got tested for it. It was just I guess it was that obvious. They didn't even fucking bother. It just appeared. The diagnosis appeared one day. Like, and it was like a year ago. Like, I'm not I'm not misremembering this. I like got a checkup with a new doctor because it was like I moved here during COVID and things were still crazy. And after things kind of calmed down and I got vaccinated and stuff, I was like, okay, it's time for me to book like a general practitioner. And I want one that's more local to me because the old one's just, I don't feel like going that far out of my way. And so I booked this GP. And I'm like, yeah, I've never actually been tested for ADHD, but it runs very strongly in my family, and I'm like pretty sure I have it. And then they like met me a few times between like some blood draws and things, and then it just appeared. Just appeared on my file. Gave me and my boys a good laugh. I was like, they didn't even diagnose me. They were just like, yeah, makes sense. All right, and then I need to figure out what kind of neckline shape I want to give him. Probably something else roundish, because he's a soft boy. Oh my god, yeah. Like, the amount of times I interrupt myself or forget what I was talking about before I finish my sentence, or interrupt people because I figured out what they were saying before they said it, and like all of the classic ADHD signs. And like my brother was diagnosed with ADHD when we were just kids, but my sister and I didn't get diagnosed until adulthood, and we think that, you know, has to do with like how for a long time, like, ADHD was considered, like, a boys thing. I guess if I did make a VTuber, I'd just replace my logo with it. The one I drew for PKs is I'm gonna have to make a mirror version. The one I drew for PKs is gonna be on the other side, so it's facing left. And if I'm replacing my logo, I'm gonna want it facing right. And I can't just mirror it because I've got asymmetric face piercings, and I would know that it's just mirrored and that's not correct. Alright, I want to start slapping some color into this. I'm just gonna get real basic with like the scalp area and stuff because the hair is gonna completely cover it. Yo, I swear my viewer count thing isn't working today. I know I've got a couple people lurking and it's like, no one's here. I should really just disable that. Alright, let me test this one a little bigger. So, like, yeah, unless everyone who went to lurk just, like, immediately actually closed the tab and lied, like, and I know Mealtime wouldn't do that, at least. So I'm pretty sure it's broken. Okay, I need this to be a bit lighter as the base tone, but I think when I get into shading, I want to bring it dark like that. Part of me wants to go and look at other VTubers to see what kind of art they have, and another part of me is like, do not look at anyone else's, because you should have yours completely original. So, don't look at anyone else's. Just the people you already follow. Yeah. Yeah, I use mobile pretty often, because honestly my desk chair isn't that comfortable. It's really cute though, it's vintage. Priorities. I need to get a cushion for it, that's the problem. It's vintage, and it came off a boat. And I was like, that's cool, I want that. And it was given to me for free, so of course I took it. That's how I got most of my furniture. Okay, that works better. I have the sketch layer on multiply above my stuff now, so that when I'm coloring under it, it's not gonna... You can still see the line art that I drew in my sketch. And I think this is a good, like, base tone to start with. I'm gonna bring in some different colors with the shading and stuff. Lighten up parts of his face, darken up parts of his face. It's gonna be like a multi-tone skin tone situation that's like generally brown. I will admit that I have a much easier time doing skin tones um, with real pigments than digital ones. Also, if any of you guys don't follow Mealtime with Dad, you should, because he's awesome. And also because I hang out and play Minecraft there sometimes. One of these days, I'm gonna like co-stream us playing Minecraft, but mostly I've just been in his stream playing Minecraft. The bucket tool never gets those tight corners well, so I always try to double check them. See, like that and that. I mean, I can add more. I should probably add more feathering to it. Yeah, I have it down a little bit right now because I was drawing something small last. I need to turn that back up to like 5 pixels. That's better, but it still missed this corner. Oops, wrong button. Jesus. Just yeet the drawing, why don't you? Got an ad coming up in 3 minutes. There, that's so much better than how the sketch had those crooked ass eyebrows. They're asymmetric, but in a way that looks natural now. Like, I don't like when things on a face are perfectly symmetrical. Whoa, my roommate just sneezed so loud. I feel that, bro. Just doing a little layer organization real quick here. Alright. That's a good start. This guy's gonna have a lot of odd shading going on with the way he's got, like, the fawn thing on his face with the dots and stuff. Let me just finish up making my masks here. Okay, that should do better. Welcome back. Okay. I wanted to get like some of the shapes of the face down real quick before I start like doing like different tones for different parts of the face. And I still want to get his lips real quick. I'm gonna do like the dark upper lip and a lighter lower lip like people did in the Faun makeup thing when that was trending. God, how long ago was that now? Like 10 years? That was when I was still on Tumblr. Clean up your lipstick. And if I think if I take this one in on a lower opacity, it should look really nice, but let's see. Let me pop a new layer real quick too. This is one of my favorite My Chemical Romance songs. Sleep. Such a damn good song. Yeah, that's about where I wanted that in terms of like the width of his lips. I need this on a lower opacity and kind of blend it in like blush, otherwise it's just not gonna look right. Not gonna look right. Ooh, I love this song too, but it's a little 90s problematic to say the least. But hell, what do I listen to that isn't? Yeah, and this was for their 20-year anniversary album, so. This is from 96. Lazarus by Placebo. I think I gotta pick a slightly lighter base and blend that deep brown into it. I think that's throwing me off a little bit. Let me turn those off real quick and fix it. I was like, why is that barely showing as lighter? I had it on fucking 20% opacity still, idiot. And I've got it on 2 layers, so let me let me do it on both real quick. Okay, I think that'll be easier to work with. I've got a nice reference up. Let's go. I need to do this with the sketch off. I think that's also throwing me off. Make a new masking layer since I deleted the one I didn't like. Let me make sure I throw this color on my palette before I forget. I have a digital palette on the side, but that includes ones that I don't end up keeping. And sometimes I get them mixed up. So I like to have it here too. We'll try this one. See how we feel about it when it's on there. Oh, I like that more. I need to turn my opacity back down, but I like that more already. Let's start at 20%. Liminal. Lemon oil. Closed captions. That is not what I said. Alaric, how's it going, man? Hope you're well. Oh, I need this bigger. This is not big enough. Something, something, that's what she said. Nice, nice, nice. I like to watch Twitch streamers while I draw. I find I'm less prone to get distracted when there's, like, something to listen to. If it's quiet, I'm, like, itching for some sort of other stimulation. I'm drawing a little satyr guy. I haven't given him his mop top yet, so right now he's bald and he looks a little silly. And I also have a Gnoll that I plan on working on, and a Kobold. I don't know if I'm getting to those today, because I've got a cold, and I'll probably be streaming for, like, less time than usual. Just because I don't feel great, but hey, I still wanted to do some drawing. I also did some before I started streaming today. Thanks. He's a D&D character of mine. There, that looks better. That's a little blended out. It's a good name for a random generator, I'm not gonna lie. I've used a lot of those and haven't gotten great results. I'm still on all them baby name websites for a reason. And it ain't because I'm having kids. I am baby. Yeah, I'm kind of messing around with this one because it's different. A little different than what I'd normally do. But he's cute. I like him. Yeah, I don't draw anthropomorphic stuff super often, but I wanted to get some into my portfolio since I do D&D art and a lot of people play various anthropomorphic races. Like this is a character that I've played, and so is the Gnoll. Although Gnolls are not traditionally player characters, that's through homebrew only. And then the Kobold is a merchant in my game. My like I'm working on like two projects side in conjunction right now, and one I'm trying to expand and diversify my portfolio. So that's gonna include drawing more like animal people, drawing old people, drawing young people, drawing a whole mix of people from all walks of life, all different cultures, curly hair, straight hair, you name it. And so I'm gonna be doing a lot of that stuff. And this is me kind of starting with that. I want to get some portraits, some busts, and some full bodies, and then like a scene or two all cranked out. And I'm also planning big like overlay improvements since I've been streaming longer now and have a better hang of like how it works. There's some reconstruction I want to do behind the scenes on how my overlay functions, because there's some reasons that I've like had problems with my alert boxes moving around and stuff. Um, and that's because it wouldn't let me paste them as duplicates. It would let me paste them as sources, so that screwed up some of my stuff. Gotta fix that. But I'm also gonna be cleaning up some of the art I have on stream also. Like when I first made this, I wasn't sure if I'd stick with streaming, if it would be something I'd enjoy. And I've been doing it for a little bit now, so I feel like it's due time that I kind of improve upon my overlay a little bit. Oh, did you? I gotta come check your stream out and see it. Yeah, I'm planning some big overlay overhaul improvements, blah blah blah. I want to just like clean up some of the art and stuff that's on here. Um, and I want to get more stuff into my portfolio. One of the things I want to do, if you see like my different screens, I'll show the Be Right Back screen real quick. That's like they're all tarot card based, and it's supposed to be like there's a layout of cards when you're starting. The Be Right Back has your reading, and the ending screen has like a mix. And I want to do designs on the back of the cards. Thanks. Yeah, there is the stream together feature. I've been meaning to like get in touch with some people about doing some of that. Me and Mealtime with Dad, he's lurking in here right now, so if you just at him, you can click the name. Me and Mealtime with Dad are planning some co-streaming with a Baldur's Gate series, and I've also been playing Minecraft with him lately, but I haven't streamed any of that myself yet, but I have streamed just like on his channel. Yeah, I'd totally be down to do some stream together with you. Today? If you wanted to. I mean, when were you going live? Because I'm not sure how long I'll be on today because I've got a cold. Yeah, I want to do jackalopes on the back of them. That's what I've decided on because of I've got bunnies. Oh my gosh, you're on right now. I've never actually done this stream together thing. I'm not sure how to do it, to be honest. Yeah, so I'm gonna decorate the cards more. I'm gonna clean up some of the other things I have. Probably just redraw them entirely, all the like stream assets. Dude, you're just in my stream, in my chat while you're also live. I've never understood how people do that. I do not have the focus for both. Okay, how the hell do I do this? Wait, how does that work with the audio? Are people gonna be able to hear both of us and everything? Or do we need to get in like a Discord call? His browser doesn't work with it? What kind of browser is he using? Okay, here's the thing. If I do the start streaming together thing now, is it gonna like collapse my live and restart it? Or because I've got a couple lurkers. So is it gonna like close me out and restart me, or is it gonna just seamlessly go in? Okay. I guess we're all learning together, huh? Hold on, let me pull up your stream. Okay, now I have you open too. I wanted to see what you were doing. Okay, let's we can certainly try to find out. Hello. Okay, well, I'm still live. Weird pop out for this. Yeah, I want to pull up my channel and see what this looks like right now in my channel. Yeah, I mean, it just looks like my normal stream. If you've said anything, though, I can't hear you. Okay, so there's no, like, audio merge? Like, well, I feel like it would make... okay. Maybe we should just hop in a Discord call instead. Hold on. Okay. Hello, let me just change the properties on this real quick.
That's all good. I think the pop out should be able to like voice chat and stuff like that.
I don't know, it wasn't working, so I just muted it and minimized it, but my people should be able to hear you now because I have Discord sourced in my OBS.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I don't have it sourced because I have desktop audio and copyright free audio, but I wonder if the voices work on at the same time on stream.
I don't know, if you have spliced audio for the copyright stuff, then you're probably going to need to add it. But if you're running desktop generally, it should work fine.
Oh no, I have my I don't have the desktop audio. I have it separated.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I have mine separated too, so I
Yeah.
had to add an audio mixer just for Discord.
But the chats are shared now, so that's cool.
Yeah, I always thought that was a
I
neat
don't know
feature.
about the I don't know about the stream though. That's the interesting part. You'd think it'd work. That is interesting. It's not like yeah,
As far as I
that
understand
is
it, people
odd.
can like open both of our streams and just mute one of them, and then they can hear both of us through one stream and all that.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. But yeah.
But yeah, Alaric is also a really great artist. You guys should check him out.
No, I'm horrible. Don't check me out. I'm horrible.
We have very different
Terrible.
styles, though. Drastically different styles.
Yeah, I do a lot of different styles. I don't just do anime.
Most of the stuff I've seen out of
Um,
you is your anime stuff, and that's cool. I do appreciate people who can like diversify, but at the same time, some people like their thing, and that's awesome.
mhm. My actual style is semi-realism, believe it or not.
Dude, I have got to
Um,
see some of your semi-realism then.
sure. I have a piece like a little fan art I made for somebody because they're making a little indie title, and I just didn't think it was appropriate for like an anime.
Mm.
But here I'll put it on stream. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sir Pippin. I don't
Sir
know
Pippin's
why I
the
didn't
best.
get. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't get the what's it called, the ping. Like why?
Thank you for the
That is
follow,
so weird.
Recluse. I really appreciate that.
Yeah. I don't know if Recluse followed me or not, but thank you for joining my chat, though. I do appreciate it. I just can't tell because my for some reason I'm not getting any. My audio stuff is doing some weird stuff again. Monitor and output. I should be hearing it.
Yeah, Alaric and I like to hang out in their stream sometimes. He hangs out in my stream sometimes. Small artists gotta support each other, you know?
Ape together strong, as it were.
Exactly.
But yeah, here I post. I'm showing it on my stream. Just give me a sec. I'm resizing
Yeah, I
my
got you
canvas
open.
because it's way too big.
Yeah, you always do big old canvases.
Yeah, like I don't even do it on purpose. It just expands sometimes, and I have no idea why.
I don't know if I could do that while streaming because I have so much crap open when I'm streaming. It's not even funny.
Yeah, no, I understand. I have a whole separate computer just to like read chat. It's a cheap little crap top, but
My
it
buddy's
works.
like, "Why do you have crash problems with Baldur's Gate 3 when you're streaming? Like, your computer's a tank. Shouldn't it be fine?" And I'm like, "Well, I'm running
Nope.
Baldur's Gate 3. I'm running OBS. I'm running Discord. I'm running YouTube Music. I have a chat open. I have this open. I have that open. I have my art open. So if anybody asks about it, I can just show it." Like,
Yeah, sounds about right.
I'm like, it's not that simple, man. I'm really pushing it, even if my computer is a freaking tank.
My computer is a little bit old now. I need an upgrade. Like, for some reason, when I stream, what's it called? It could just be my OS though. But I tried streaming. What's that game called? It's with the little fish and cats, but it would just like it would lag my game like a AAA title.
Christ. Hold on.
Like it was bad. But
I want
here,
to show
I'm just gonna
Recluse something I finished recently since they're new here.
hate bad, bad. But yeah, here I'm gonna just put it on my canvas here. But this is what I made. This is more my like actual style.
Yeah, yeah. I think I saw that, but not when it was done.
Yeah, but this
Love
is
it.
more my actual style. Anime is just more of a more recent thing. I couldn't draw anime before, believe it or not.
I did a lot of anime inspired stuff when I was younger. Yeah, I wanted to show if you're looking at my stream right now, I wanted to show this off because
Oh
I
yeah,
finished this recently and
yep.
Recluse is new here. We joined chat, so anybody who's coming in, this is a finished drawing of a Triton that I just recently completed on stream. You can watch me do it on stream or on YouTube. I have a YouTube account also where I upload my streams when I'm done.
Oh, not
But
bad, not bad.
yeah, I don't know. I call my art semi-realism, but I feel like it's not the perfect title for it. I just feel like I don't have a better one.
Uh, I don't exactly have a word for it because the thing
Yeah,
is
that's
that you still kind of render it, but you don't render it to the extent of what I would do. You know?
yeah, I like to maintain some texture, some sense of like cuz I started with traditional art. Digital art is
Yeah,
secondary to me. And so I still very much think of it as like in the lens of traditional art and there's a lot of things I do incorrectly because of that.
that's fine. I can give you some tips if you need. Like I think I know a little bit about it. But
It's definitely a learning process, especially since I switched to Krita relatively recently, just a few months ago.
oh, you did?
Yeah, I've only been using Krita since like June.
Oh, not bad. Uh, do you have any references up?
Yeah, I have one. I mean, I sketched this on paper first, and then I took a picture and uploaded that, and that's what I'm drawing on top of. But I looked up, fawn makeup, dark skin, and I'm looking at pictures of people with dark skin who are wearing fawn makeup for Halloween or a party or whatever.
A really cool feature that I'm using right now with Krita. You see all these images outside of my canvas?
Yeah.
I just paste these with the reference tool, the little pin there on the left hand
Oh, sweet.
toolbar, and you can just press Control C and Control V and put it outside your canvas, and then you can open
That's
up a new
nifty.
window and set it to always on top, so you have your references on hand, like right beside, even in full canvas mode. If you press Tab,
Yeah, that's a habit
like
I need to make. That's really nifty.
Yeah, it's this is why I don't use the shortcut buttons on my tablet anymore. It's because like the keyboard is just better for Krita. Unfortunately, Clip Studio Paint I found was more efficient with the shortcut toolbar, but um, Krita's workflow is a lot more efficient in comparison to Clip Studio. I found, and I use Clip Studio for like a good like 5 years. So
Yeah, I tried
Kri-
GIMP previously, but I found it was like too complicated. I'm like, I don't need all this crap.
GIMP is a Photoshop clone. It's
Yeah,
overcomplicated for no reason.
and I've used Adobe products primarily previously, but I wanted to get away from them for a multitude of reasons, including that they are overpriced. I don't like to support them as a company.
It's the moral thing to do to
I was
pirate
just
Adobe in Minecraft.
I was just rambling
um,
before about how I think that they're at least partly to blame for like the modern subscription issue where everything is trying to be a subscription now.
um, yes and no. Yes and no. It's been a long time in the making, unfortunately. Um, I mean, like you had it with cable TV, right? And then people just wanted a piece of the pie of cable TV. You know, because video games before you actually had to buy like physical media to have it, right?
Man, I miss
And
physical media. I miss owning something I purchased. Who would have thunk?
oh, that's why I like support Fruity Loops. Like when I make my music and shit, like it's I can swear on your stream, right?
Yeah, I say fuck all the time.
Okay, okay. I'm just double checking. I
I actually
remember
have a
you
counter.
saying
If
it,
you
but
type exclamation point fuck, there's a counter, but most people don't use it, so it's way behind.
you need to put that as like an option on your overlay. Just be like, hey, see how many times I said fuck, like um.
I've got a
But
few
anyway,
silly commands in the mix. You can pull a tarot card on my stream. You can summon a creature. You can roll a
oh
random
damn.
Baldur's Gate 3 character.
Oh,
The
like
tarot
are
card
you?
one was a bitch to program.
Oh yeah, I don't even know how to program, so yeah. I just know I set up the little tomato thing on my stream, and you can like throw a tomato at me every
You did
like
it
5 minutes.
too? Yeah, I have that. If anyone wants to chuck
Yeah,
tomatoes at my art, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, I have that too. I
it's
love that one.
it's absolutely great. I also set up a little VTuber model too, like
Yeah, I see
a
your new
PNG.
VTuber.
Yeah.
I was just talking earlier about how I should have one, honestly. I'm
You
being kind of
seriously could.
stubborn.
I just use PNG Tuber Plus. Like I don't even need Live 2D or anything like that.
Mm.
I may switch to it in the future because my friend's getting into streaming now, and we're gonna probably do a lot of co-streams.
If I was gonna make a VTuber, I think I'd go big and do like a face tracking one.
Oh yeah, you need Live 2D for that, and some more software that you need to pay for.
I know
I
there's a
don't.
couple free programs for those things. I could look
Yeah,
into it.
there's ones with pre-made ones, but not
Mm.
ones where you can make custom. I think
Yeah.
Live 2D is the only one.
Yeah, I want to
Face
learn how
Rig
to
is
make
one.
them because artists make good money making those. And like
Yeah,
I can totally do that. And I love character design. That's my whole fucking thing. So why am I not doing that?
yeah. Or even making like VR chat models are also pretty lucrative from what I hear.
I don't think I could do that. I don't know how to do like the modeling and stuff, but I know there's, people who do 2D
Mhm.
VTubers. That's the kind of stuff I'd be able to do.
I'd suggest trying out Blender,
I've
especially
tried.
if
I'm
you're
not good at
lucrative.
it.
Okay, okay. If you've tried already and you're like, yeah, no, this is not for me. Yeah, maybe not.
Yeah,
But
I understand sculpting in real life when I am physically looking at a three-dimensional object. I do not understand sculpting on a flat screen.
you need to there's a lot more to it, and it's not just sculpting. You need to understand typology as well as like
Yeah,
I
no, you
would
know what I'm saying.
say,
It's hard to wrap my mind around.
yeah, it's the same for me. Mind you, I did successfully make the 2D rig if you saw that in
That's
Blender.
awesome.
But it took me about a week of like
Oh, I'm sure.
figuring it out.
Yeah,
Uh,
I wanna redo some overlay stuff, clean that up, and I think I would replace my logo. Also on my stream, there's an ad break coming up in 5 minutes.
Oh, that's I don't have any ads. So I'm not affiliate, so we good. People can just look at mine.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah,
But keep me
just
open
watch
for that
mine.
sweet, sweet 55% ad revenue.
Yeah, keep supporting your local artists, or in quotations local. We are on planet Earth. We're local. It's fine. I am
At,
not a alien. I swear.
at least you can feel good about how I'm making the small majority of ad revenue and not Jeff Bezos.
Exactly. Exactly. I mean, I love Daddy Bezos. He is my pop. Yeah.
What like requirements for affiliate are you still missing?
I think it's the 50 followers.
Gotcha.
I
I found
think.
getting the
Let me.
like certain the viewing average was the hardest.
I actually have the amount of viewers needed. I think. I
I hit the
do.
followers really quickly though because I found PK's stream like around the time that I started streaming and he just really liked
Mhm.
my stream and shouted me out constantly for no reason.
Yeah, no, he. I remember you like pushing him to raid me. I didn't. I felt so unprepared. I was like, oh
I'm so
fuck,
sorry
how
I
do I
dumped that on
be
you. I felt
entertaining?
a little bad,
How do I be
but I
entertaining? What
thought
the
that I could
fuck?
maybe help you like push to affiliate with that. So I honestly felt
Hey,
bad about it though.
hey, don't worry about it. I just wasn't prepared for it, and so like I got a little too
Oh my gosh,
like my brain
yeah.
just stopped working. I was like, oh fuck,
Because I was just thinking, I
what?
was like, if I was in that position, I'd be very overwhelmed. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, it's all good. I actually still appreciate it. It did make my night. Like
Oh, I'm
I,
glad. Yeah, I
yeah,
told
it
him
did.
to go
Like,
raid you because I wanted to help try to push you to affiliate so you can at least make some ad revenue. You know, it's not an income, but making a living off of art is hard, and if we can make a little extra, why not?
I mean, I'm not. My main goal isn't like, at least for me, like in terms of like support. It doesn't really like in terms of ad revenue and donations. That's not really my main bread and butter that I want to make my money off of. I actually want to make products, um, like things people can physically hold.
Makes
Um,
sense. I know we were
actually
talking
make
about
my own
like the
stickers and stuff.
craftsman
So
regarding that stuff once.
yeah. Well, right now I make my own stickers, but I want to make statues, clothing, the whole stuff. I like. Um, I'd like to think I'm half decent at graphic design, so I could probably do some collabs with people, or even just
Would you ever do
it's just
like sticker orders for other people? Because I got a bot. Um,
like a commission.
no, like if I wanted to like sell stickers, but I didn't want to print them myself, could I like pay you part of the income or something to like print
I
my
think
stickers?
I think I would need like a better printer for that because the
That's valid, but if it's something you wanted to
yeah.
expand into down the line, I mean, right now I'm just using print on demand services, and I would much rather split income with like a fellow artist than use those print on demand services. It's just that's what I have access to at the moment.
Well, maybe, yeah. I might consider it. I'll talk to my buddy about it because we're both doing this. Is like
Hell yeah.
he's streaming and stuff. As well. Like we're like it's just like it takes a lot of effort just to do the art stuff, and I'm also doing a lot of social media as well. So
Oh god,
like I'm in
social
charge
media,
of.
like making sure to do the Instagram posts and stuff. I've always struggled with that. I'm not good at marketing myself.
I'm not at it too. Like I'm just more like man. Like don't get me wrong. I need like if I were to advertise, like I'd probably do something a little bit more like professional, so I don't really try to advertise on my streams too much or even my videos. I do.
Makes
I
sense.
only did it with that music video because it's like I made like a pack, so it's like cheaper than if you were to buy like a individual sticker. But
See, I feel like when
um,
you're in a position like mine where I'm like I was training to be a tattoo artist and everybody knows I'm a punk even if they can't fucking see me, you kind of expect that. It's not a matter
I,
of professionalism. It's you know what I'm saying? Like if you
no,
go
I
to a
gotcha.
tattoo artist and they don't curse, do you really trust them to tattoo you? Like
Well, I was thinking of like looking into being a tattoo artist, but I have no tattoos, and nor am I gonna get them. So like, it's
Yeah,
kind of like
they would not. It is very rare that they'd accept an apprentice who doesn't have tattoos.
unless they have like a really good portfolio, probably. But
No,
I
even
don't
then
think I
they'll
have the
usually turn
portfolio.
you away if you don't have any tattoos. I actually got told I don't have enough tattoos by a few shops, and I've got 5.
Ooh, really? Okay, that's
Yeah,
surprising.
because they want you to know what you're doing to people.
Yeah, I get you. I mean, I guess you wouldn't trust a skinny chef, right? Like,
Yeah, it's kind of along those lines, you know.
yeah. Yeah, I just don't want to tattoo myself, so I don't think it's in the cards for me. But I know enough about print, so. Oh yeah, no, I've been to. Oh wait, sorry, that's your bot. No, I was about to say. Oh yeah, no, I'm following makers. Like they make some
Well,
sick
thanks for
shit. You
following
know.
me on there. Yeah, my bot hits up every now and then. I think I have it set to every hour and a half.
Yeah, I might do that. But I'm just like, man, I don't know how to advertise for shit.
Yeah, me neither. So I thought that I'd try live streaming because, like, I'm like, well, like I can make the process the ad if people like hanging out with me.
Mhm.
Um, and then just like upload them to YouTube and what have you. Yes, Sir Pippin, tell that bot to be gone. Booze for the bot.
But I find at least with art, it's more of selling yourself than it is,
Yeah.
selling the product itself.
And,
However, if
and
you
I've
have
definitely
a
made
good
some art
product,
that's more
mm,
problematic than me cursing. So
too many anime boobs,
I
too
actually,
many.
for a minute, was the most controversial post on r/art store.
What?
Yeah, I drew a sticker. I made stickers and T-shirts that had a joke out of the Titanic submarine incident. It was an eat the rich
Oh,
joke. It was an eat the rich joke, and it was around the time that everyone was memeing that, and people were very angry with me. I'm not gonna lie.
surprised they're mad at you about that. That one's actually kind of surprising,
I was
at least
surprised
to
because
me.
a lot of people were joking about it. A lot. And I didn't think my joke was particularly bad compared to what other
No,
people were saying.
no, and I've seen more offensive like T-shirts than that.
But I made
I
a
think it's just
drawing of the
it's
submarine and I wrote next to it in like silly, like bubbly handwriting, like it's like the underwater, sous vide the rich.
interesting. Okay.
So
Yeah, I am still surprised about that. Like, I mean, I guess it's recent, a little too recent. It is a bit of a tragedy because there was a kid on there that died. So
I have
yeah,
sympathy for the 19-year-old who was fooled into it by his idiot parents, but everybody else on there knew what
yeah,
they were getting themselves into.
yeah. The 19-year-old, no, like your brain's not fully developed, and I mean, and he was even like trying like not to, but he felt he had to because of his dad,
But
which sucked.
frankly,
But
before I had that t-shirt sticker design listed, they were already selling tickets for the next submarine experience. So I don't think it's that tasteless myself.
no, no, not at all. I don't think it was tasteful. I think it's just because it was recent, but. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. Jokes are jokes. It's not like you like crush the submarine yourself. But, you know.
I'm just like, listen, if they're already selling tickets for the next one, I think I can sell a couple stickers. Like,
Yeah. But
but yeah, people were not happy with me. It became the most controversial post on Art Store for a minute, on the subreddit, and
yeah.
then it eventually got overridden by a post about NFTs that became the least popular post instead.
Yeah, I just like I don't really go on Reddit for the art stuff, sadly. Maybe I should, but because I mean there are probably a lot of weebs on there, but
Reddit has fantastic art communities. I really like the stained glass subreddit in
mhm,
particular. I used to work in a glass studio. I've told you about it before.
yeah,
And I
their stuff's
particularly
pretty
like the
awesome.
stained
So I
glass
mean,
subreddit. And a lot of people on there are nerds. Like every day I see like a stained glass inspired by D&D, or a stained glass inspired by like an anime or a Pokemon in stained glass.
Hmm.
And it's all really gorgeous art too.
Yeah. Like I'm not gonna show it on stream, but I definitely like, you know that there's like a meme about like Shadow the Hedgehog liking Latinas. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually made a drawing like that, but I decided against posting it because I was like, ah, this
I
could
can't
be
blame you.
taken wrong. But it was not just Shadow the Hedgehog. It was like I also drew Keanu Reeves, you know,
Oh my god, that's
and
great because
because he's
he's voice
voicing
acting him.
Shadow.
Yeah,
Yeah, and he was like, I can't remember what the line was. Give me a sec.
I
Let me
can't
find out what the
believe
line
I'm
would.
actually looking forward to Sonic 3 coming out because the first two were great. I'm not gonna lie. I went in there with very low expectations. I mostly wanted to watch it because I love the actor who voices Sonic. They
Mhm.
were really good.
Well, I mean, like the movie was entertaining.
I
That's
liked it.
literally it. Like in terms of a story standpoint, I feel like it could have been better in two, but like I still enjoyed it.
Definitely. Definitely. But yeah,
Like,
it was a good movie.
it's just fun. That's it. Like, um,
There's always been a
uh,
flaw in media though of when it comes to anything meant for children, they make it like very stupid and they don't take the storyline and stuff seriously and they're like, "Oh, kids are dumb. Who cares?"
well, kids, depending on how old they are, okay, and I think adults just don't understand how smart kids really are.
I agree.
Uh, like, there's a difference between being smart and being ignorant, right? Like, like sugar honey iced tea in Madagascar. Was funny because it spelled out shit, but a kid's ignorant to that stuff, so he
Yeah.
wouldn't really get it, right? But if you were to explain it to them, they'd be like, "Oh, that's funny," you know. But not there's not to say that there's in not inappropriate media that you know we should avoid certain media like showing to kids. Obviously, like you wouldn't show like what's the word like you wouldn't show an R-rated horror film to like a 6-year-old, you know.
What do you mean
Um,
I shouldn't put on BoJack Horseman for my 3-year-old niece?
okay. Oh yeah, that's what I wrote. I wrote all this just for some Latinas, and it's like they're not just Latinas. And so I just decided against it. I was like, nah, no, no, no. But yeah. But either way, I definitely say you know, like I try to avoid that stuff as much as possible because people are so like even something harmless would just like get you into flack sometimes. It's like,
Yeah, for me, I've mostly like embraced being a punk ass, and I don't really give a shit. Like what I
right.
talk about or what I show. Obviously, as long as it's not violating terms of service, because I am trying to make some level of income through Twitch, and I can't do that if I get banned. Um,
Well, also like it's just like
and I do, have like some
I don't
level
know.
of class.
Yeah. Like
It's
it's just
buried
like
deep in there, but it is there.
well, you just gotta be chill, right? Like just gotta be a chill guy. That horrible fucking meme that I've been seeing everywhere, and it's kind of pissing me off.
I don't
It was
understand
funny the
TikTok
first
memes.
like three
I don't
times.
have TikTok, and I'm just like, what is this?
I don't think it's even like a TikTok meme. It looks like a fucking
I
like
looked it up once, and it
ironic
said
meme.
it came from TikTok.
I
I don't
wouldn't be
know.
surprised, but like let's be honest, everything gets recycled from like certain websites that shall not be named. But you know, it's
Yeah,
just like
once I got into tattooing though, I was kind of like, okay, I can run my mouth and has it have it as my brand to some extent. I am a very opinionated political person, and that's not.
mhm.
I don't intend to just like hide that, but I will be like, I'm on your stream right now, so I'm not just gonna start going off about stuff like that. Like that would be rude.
Oh, I just want to like avoid it altogether.
Yep,
I don't know. Yeah, that's just me.
and
But
that's fair.
I understand why people do, you know. Um, and I mean, like I try to keep it as civil as possible in terms of disagreements or talking about stuff like, you know, um, like for example, there's like actually like a protest going on with Canada Post.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Um, yeah, like it's kind of like yeah, like I'll talk about stuff like that, but only like on the surface level. I won't get any deeper into it personally because it's just like man, how there really isn't going to be like what can I do about it, you know?
Yeah. I just like, I'm in the States and I'm a queer person. I'm trans and everything, and
Mhm.
I feel like I can't avoid politics because politics won't avoid me. So, you know what I'm saying?
I think that's just everywhere. Like
Yeah.
it doesn't matter where you are. Everybody's like that nowadays. It's tiresome. I find even here in Canada, like people are way more like just they just can't like what's it called? Like I'm trying to not I'm trying to like stay a little bit, you know, like what's the word? Like no matter where you are, I just see like I'm kind of like just going like wow, people are just getting mad with each other
Yeah.
and it's crazy to me rather than actually discussing what's going on, you know.
Yeah.
It's just it's crazy to me.
But I totally understand wanting to keep your stream as a space that like isn't for that stuff. There's already enough spaces in the world that like have politics and things like that. It's nice to have some places where you can go to avoid it.
Yeah. And I try to do that with my streams because it's like I just like the art. And I mean art can be political and it can also be like anime boobs, you know, like that's literally it. You know?
But yeah, I've definitely had some political stuff that's like in my shop. I just haven't. I don't draw that stuff on stream because I don't want to potentially push any buttons with Twitch. I don't know where they stand on that kind of stuff.
I'm pretty sure they're quite all right with a lot of things. It's just depends on the certain viewpoint. Um, I think they're cracking down on it now,
Yeah.
from
And
what I
there's the
see.
level
But
to which like this is income related for me. I'd rather not risk income just running my mouth.
well, there's also like it just seems like whatever you say now, there is no room for anybody to grow. So when people, you know, make a bad take, they will double down on it.
Yeah, and a lot of conversation that happens these days regarding that kind of stuff is just entirely lacking nuance, which is a huge problem.
Yeah. And people can't just disagree anymore. It has to be like we have to like get rid of them, you know. Uh, at least in my opinion, it doesn't matter what side you're on. It's just I'm seeing it on like so many different fronts, you know. But I don't know. Um, that's just me. But I'm gonna finish talking about this because I'm just like, man,
Yo, you're good. I just wanted to
yeah,
tell you about my one controversial thing on Reddit.
it's all good. It's all good.
And like that's
I,
one of
I'm
those
s-
things where I'm like, it's more meme than politic, but it is technically politics.
well, I wouldn't even say it's politic. I would say it's more tragedy. You think about it. You know what I mean?
It's
Like,
more a statement on income inequality the way I did it, so I would say that's what makes
gotcha.
it
Yeah,
political, you know?
yeah, that's fair. But everyone was also saying the exact same thing. It's crazy to me. Here is my reference. There's my reference. I drew her eyes completely wrong,
Oh no. I like her
or
cat
kind
hands.
of wrong. Yeah, you remember the Mewports drawing?
Newports.
No, no, Mewports, like a cat. Mew, right here.
That's so funny.
Uh,
That's so fucking
uh,
funny.
yeah. So right now I'm doing Meow Burrow cigarettes.
Oh my god.
uh,
That's so fucking funny.
yeah, that's why my stream is like drawing me. God, I love Big Tobacco.
That's great. A small
Probably
part
gonna
of me
put the
was like, huh?
yeah. I don't actually like Big Tobacco. It's just kind of a
No one
funny
does.
meme.
Not even smokers. Like,
um, it sounds about right. But what was I saying? Like the Newports. So I'm thinking of the tagline being like, um, more tar, more flavor, or extra tar or
oh my
whatever.
god, that's
Because
hilarious.
the because the Newport says new smokeless and nicotine free.
Nicotine for what's the point? It's just
That's
all
that's the joke.
tar.
That's the joke. That's the joke. And it's smokeless too. There's no yeah. Um,
Reminds me of when people got those the fancy e-cigs to try and quit smoking that were like designed to feel and look and blah 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 like real cigarettes, and then they'd throw them out the car window.
oh, they
They're
feel
expensive
nothing like real
e-cigs.
cigarettes. Oh, they're disposables.
No, I've seen people get like really nice ones that are like reusable or rechargeable, but they're like they have paper on them and stuff to feel like a cigarette, and then they throw them out their car window by mistake out of habit from ashing an actual cigarette.
Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Okay, I thought you were like
I've
saying,
known a
oh,
couple
they're
people that did that, and it's hilarious.
that's funny. I used to vape and smoke a
I
long time
vape.
ago.
I don't suggest anyone does because it's stupid and a waste of money. But I do because I had a shitty abusive job that only smokers could take breaks at. Um,
Yeah, it sounds about right. I feel like smoke breaks should just be for everyone.
yeah. If you're
Uh,
not a smoker, then it's a fresh air break, and you go on the other side of the building where the smokers aren't. Like,
I still hang with the smokers because I believe it or not, I like the smell of cigarettes.
I
It's
hate the
odd.
smell of cigarettes, but when I worked in restaurants, I'd hang out with the smokers a lot.
It depends on the cigarette though. I've smelled some really disgusting ones, but
Oh yeah.
for some reason they're always the French ones that smell the worst. I have no idea why.
French cigarettes
Uh,
are stronger. They're like regulations regarding nicotine aren't the same, and their cigarettes are stronger. It's even worse for Chinese
oh no,
cigarettes.
Canada. Oh Canada, no, we have strict regulations. Like there are some
Yeah,
brands you like I didn't see like Marlboros for the longest time because of regulations.
yeah. I'm in America. We throw regulations in the trash.
Yeah. No, we have very firm regulations sometimes, but also not firm enough. We're so compared to the EU versus like the US, Canada's like, okay, fuck you guys both. We're going right in the middle. So we have like semi-strict, but it's for different reasons. Like they wanted to ban flavors for vaping because
They tried to
kids
do
were
that here
getting into them.
too.
I'm like, what do you mean? Like
I just thought that one
how
was
are
kind of
kids getting into them?
hypocritical because if you think the flavors are the reason kids are getting into them, you're an idiot. You know how many flavored vodkas there are?
Yeah. Well, yeah, like it's crazy to me. Um, they also banned at least here in Canada, they banned Pina Colada Rockstar, like the energy drink, and
Specifically the
because
pina colada one?
because it's too easy to mix with alcohol. I'm like, I don't know about you, Chief, but like
You can mix anything with alcohol.
the fruit punch one would mix very well with alcohol. I don't know. They also sell ones that
Are
are,
they gonna
have
stop
no
making
caffeine.
antifreeze blue because I might want a blue drink? Like
I don't know. But what did you mean, Sir Pippin? They called blue? Like what were you referring to? My bad.
I think the e-cigs. The
Oh,
realistic
okay.
e-cigs that people were chucking out their windows.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now. No,
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't. I don't. I have never seen those ones like be used by an actual person.
I've seen him in real life, but not in like at least 10 years.
Yeah. Well, those were probably the first ones that like showed up. Because that's
Jesus
I
Christ, my
believe.
cat almost just knocked the cat tree over. He needs to lose some fucking weight.
Oh my God.
That just scared the shit out of me. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're good. You're good. But with cigarettes, what's it called? Like I don't know. Like cigarettes also have a different like feel. So some smokers will not even like quit smoking because they, don't like vaping at all. It makes them. They just don't like it.
Yeah. I've never smoked a cigarette. I started vaping because of my shitty abusive job. It seemed better than smoking cigarettes in terms of health. So,
Oh, it is, but it's like I want to say like 90% better instead of like
but
100% bad,
ultimately
you
it's
know.
still bad for my health, you know.
Oh, it is. Depending on the flavor you get, like especially like savory flavors, you can get popcorn lung from those
This one
because
is
they use
grape
dicetyl.
menthol.
Yeah, fruity flavors you don't really need to worry about that. Um, Fruity flavors use different chemicals entirely, depending on where they're sourcing it. You got to be careful with some fruit flavors though.
Yeah, I get
Um,
I always get the same brands because they're pretty reputable and they don't like do shit like add colorants just to make it look cool on the shelf.
yeah, so then it should be good. And the heavy metals too, you gotta watch out for that. Like if as soon as it's burnt, you just gotta change it.
Yeah,
Some people don't, but that's because they're fiending, and
yeah.
mostly teenagers who somehow get access to that crap,
I just
do
don't
that.
understand why they thought banning flavors would make it harder for teenagers to get. What? No, make sure people are IDing properly and shit. That's how you stop teenagers from getting these things. Stop selling them at mall
No,
kiosks. That's how you stop getting teenagers to get their hands on these things.
well, it's not. It's just like to stop enticing kids to. I mean, Jewel did actually have like a really bad like scandal because they were advertising to kids and like teaching them how to get it without an
That's fucked
ID.
up.
Yeah, but um, what should be fixed is like, hey, you're not allowed to do that. Like don't don't do that. Also, I think Nickelodeon needs to fix their advertisement. Like
Dude, I haven't watched TV in so long. I have no idea what they're advertising these days.
oh, they were advertising it on their website.
Uh, all I know is on Twitch, I keep getting ads for erectile dysfunction medications, and I don't know how to tell them that not only do I not have a penis, but the penis I don't have isn't not working.
Um, Obviously, it's for your heart problems. Yep,
It was actually created as a heart medication originally.
exactly. It's just makes life hard sometimes.
Yeah, Sir Pippin, it makes me laugh every time. I also keep getting ads in Spanish for luxury cars. And I'm like, first off, I don't speak Spanish. Secondly, I cannot afford a used junker, let alone a Lexus. Like,
You can own one. It's just you wouldn't be able to buy one. There's a difference.
they're like, get a refurbished Lexus. I'm like, you think I can afford that? Bold.
Bold of you to assume
I feel like I
that
need
I
to
can
start basing
afford
this guy's hair
those.
in because not having it there is throwing me off.
That's totally fair. I'm just trying to figure out a what's it called a expression to give her for mine,
Cat mouth.
and I think cat mouth.
Little three. Little cat mouth.
Okay. Maybe I should give her like the dead on face instead of the 3/4 turn.
Yeah, it's
I'll
really
do
easy
that
to
instead.
default to 3/4. I mean, mine's at 3/4, but I'm working on like a whole series of portraits where they're gonna be facing in different ways and stuff. She's profile.
Well, the thing is that the last one I drew is a 3/4, right? And
Yeah.
I want it to be a little bit different. Like the poses are already very similar. I don't want to be drawing the exact same thing. I need to redraw the head. But yeah, it's for your heart, I swear. Yep.
Checks out.
Or it's for your cat, because your cat has erectile dysfunction. Maybe
Oh
I don't
god.
know. Maybe
I
your
don't think
cat's
he
been
needs my
buying.
help on that one.
Maybe your cat's been buying boner pills at the gas station again. I don't know. Next time you take a boner pill, you're just gonna go in a third person. It's just gonna happen. I don't know. But yeah. Yay drugs, I guess. I don't know. Uh, no, I got like I use Reddit, but I'm not really a part of art Reddit.
There's a
But
lot of art Reddits. I like to do like Reddit gets drawn and stuff sometimes. I like character art.
mhm.
I'm in a few subreddits that are like specifically dedicated to like art of women by women because I do get like
Mhm.
mentally exhausted of all the big booba anime girls sometimes.
Okay, okay. See others. I'm kidding. Well, I try to make my big booba anime women at least interesting. Okay.
Your big booba anime women have like something to them. They seem like they have personalities. Their personality isn't strapped to their chest. So like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I try to give them at least something because, like, to be honest, like it gets boring. Like, if just drawing that, it gets boring occasionally. I do have a male character I want to draw, but like, I just keep getting wrapped up into bigger projects,
Yeah.
or I keep forcing myself into doing bigger projects. Like those fruit girls took me like weeks, or like
They
a
came out
good
super cute
week.
though.
Yeah. I mean, one of them is basically, has no personalities whatsoever, if you remember. But um
Hey, she had lemon knee patches. That counts.
well, she had two big personalities. I was referring to
No,
the
I was
cherry.
kidding. I know.
See, with the lemon one, she just um her brain cute, small, smooth. Their brain big, wrinkly, gross. Um, you know, but
Okay, I got a good hair color. Let's get going on some hair. Yeah, I'm in a lot of subreddits dedicated to like fantasy art, in particular D&D kind of stuff.
mhm,
People in armor, that kind of thing. I'm
yeah.
also in like all of the nasty drama subreddits because I'm messed up like that. Like,
Hey, that's fine. I just look at memes, like, to be honest. And then I just find out random stuff like the Ocean Gate thing just from memes alone. That's where I get my reliable news from.
the amount of news I
Memes.
learned through memes is absolutely insane.
Like
Like
the most
important,
recent.
pertinent world news in a meme.
Yeah, I don't even know why like man. I don't even need the news anymore. Just tell your grandma to like look at Reddit memes for their news. I'm kidding. I would not recommend
Then
that, but
grandma's gonna start asking what those pictures mean, and you're gonna have to get into meme culture with your grandma because she's not gonna know how to use know your meme.
she also wouldn't understand post-ironic humor where like the meme is supposed to be confusing and not make sense.
Anti-memes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Pretty
I love
much.
anti-memes.
They're funny. It's just a lot of people don't get it. A lot of people don't.
The point is that you don't get them. That's the point.
Exactly. I would love to get them, but the beauty is not understanding. Um, there are some people that try to understand it, but I can't remember. I can't. I don't know if you know about this one like newspaper comic where it's just like two cows and they're standing above like a bunch of
Cow
what it looks
tools?
like. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yes, I love
That
cow
one.
tools.
Like even the creator was like, yeah, it's not supposed to make sense. Like
That was
people were
like
trying
the
to
most
decipher it.
infamous like comic in a newspaper ever.
See, the infamous one would be like Dobson or something, like
Like people, they got so much hate mail over cow tools. It's absolutely hilarious.
why'd they get hate mail for it?
Because people
Like
didn't get it, and they insisted that because they didn't get it, it's stupid, and that they shouldn't have been published. So they got hate mail
he
because of
should have
cow
just been like,
tools.
listen, should have just thrown it back on them. Just be like, dude, like you're just too dumb.
The whole concept was that every tool you have ever seen in your life was created by human beings for human hands. So he drew a bunch
Yeah,
of nonsense things that don't look like they make any sense, but the idea was that they'd make sense to a cow, and that they'd be tools to a cow, and that if you had the
yeah.
life a cow lives and needed to do cow things, they'd be very nifty and handy. And people were so mad.
It's because I couldn't think of it. Also, I didn't really know that. I just was like, okay, it's just funny because it doesn't
Dude, yeah,
make
that was their
sense.
most
Like,
controversial like newspaper strip comic of all time.
uh, yeah, whatever happened to Garfield? Like he big cat eat lasagna. What is this cow tools?
So goddamn funny.
Where's my funny fat cat? I can at least understand funny fat cat.
He want lasagna. He hate the Monday.
Yeah, he's a very relatable fat cat.
I never understood why he got like movies and stuff.
Uh Straight up just marketing.
Like, did
Like,
anybody ask for that? Did people like Garfield that much? I never did.
well, it's like how people made the Mario movie in the 80s, which
Oh god.
didn't make any sense at all. I'm not talking about the recent one because they were a little bit more, you know,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, I didn't see it, but
I saw it, but only because Charlie Day was in it, and I love Charlie Day.
Early Days a great actor.
Fucking love that guy. Yeah, I saw it for partly for him, partly for Jack Black.
I don't know. I like Jack Black, but I also don't. You know what I mean? Like it really depends.
Yeah, he's also been like under fire for being an idiot recently. But that was after I saw the movie.
Oh, I mean, like the Minecraft movie, like that one's.
Oh god, that's gonna
I
be a
don't know.
wreck. Did that come out yet?
I don't know. I don't know, man.
And
I
I saw
don't want to.
stills from I saw like paparazzi pics from the live action Moana, and it looks like it's gonna be a mess. I haven't seen any of the live action Disney shit. I don't want to be sold my childhood again.
Who cares about it? Like, why do you?
I will admit there's one way that they can get me to go see a live action Disney adaptation. One way. And it's if they get Danny DeVito in a satyr suit for Hercules.
Oh my god, that would actually be sick.
Because he was
That would be
Phil. He
awesome.
was the voice of Phil, and he
I
looks
know.
like Phil. So if they just put him in like some like spandex fur pants and made him wear some like clip cloppy ass shoes and had him run around, I'd watch the shit out of that.
I'd be happy with just a short. Like it doesn't even have to be like a full feature movie. Like I would be happy with a short.
I don't know. I don't care. I just know that's the only way I'm going to see any of the new live action Disney shit.
That's fair. I'm not gonna see the Lilo and Stitch one. I'm just like, man, they animated it. Animation, like you can't. It doesn't beat like it beats live action every time. You can't just like live action it and it's suddenly being better than the original or like like it doesn't add anything to it. Sometimes they take away from it.
So like I don't know if anybody watching this is aware, but the concept that 3D animation is cheaper than 2D animation is completely false and is an excuse. The reason why they switched to 3D animation over 2D animation is because at that time, 3D animation did not have unions.
Mm.
2D animators did. And that meant 2D animators were asking for real wages, and they had the unions behind them to support them on getting real wages, while 3D animators, which were brand new, didn't. So it was cheaper for
Well,
them
they had
to
an
hire the
artist.
3D because they didn't have unions.
Didn't they have like animator guilds too and writers guilds?
Yep, yep. And when Disney did the big switch, it
Hmm.
was because at that time there was no union for 3D, and it wasn't actually cheaper. It's just that they were paying people under living wages because they could.
I will say, once you have a model and you're an individual, it is cheaper overall to do it if you were to take the man hours. But in terms of movies and like full productions, you're never going to be using those models again.
Yep.
Like look at like if it was a TV show, right? I can understand that. Like look at the show Reboot, right? It
My
was
gosh.
actually expensive. It was expensive to fucking make. It was not cheaper
And that shit
at
was
all.
still terrifying.
I liked it. It had a good art style for what it was.
For me, it was very CGI nightmare esque.
Yeah, well, it's based inside a computer, right? So
Yeah,
it at least made sense to me.
I
If
get
you
that.
wanna, if you wanna talk about ugly like early animation shows, look at Ugly Martians.
Oh god.
That is actually ugly. At least Reboot tried to make their characters look interesting. Like Megabyte has to be like the coolest evil villain in my opinion. He was so fucking cool when I was a kid.
I find I get frustrated when people try to like say that 3D is cheaper because it like it isn't for movies at least. But it was the whole union thing, and then separately from that, I just miss 2D animation so much. I think that
I do too.
3D it can be beautiful and it does have its place. I loved Coco. I loved Moana. A movie that I think would have been way better if it was 2D. Frozen, honestly. Frozen would have been way better if it was 2D. And
I
2D is
agree.
better for a lot of different storylines, and I find with heavy magic involved storylines that 2D has a better like suspense of belief or whatever. I'm blanking on the specific term. Um and like my problem with like for example the live action Aladdin versus the original Aladdin is that like in all their CG and in hiring actors and stuff, they went for something that was very visually stunning and offered little to no substance in terms of visual storytelling, because you can't look at Aladdin and tell me that's a homeless man in the 3D half
Well,
CGI
even
live action
2D,
whatever.
he didn't really look homeless, but um,
At least he like had patches on his pants and he was wearing rags and stuff like that, you know?
yeah.
And the art style was simple, so you could kind of just like assume he was like a bit dirty or something.
Well, yeah. It's why people like low poly horror, right? It's because your mind fills in the blanks, right?
Yeah.
Um, but like, there's a low poly 2D animator that is like really rad that I follow. Like their stuff is absolutely amazing, and it's up my alley too. It's like Y2K type stuff,
Oh hell yeah.
and like it, they reuse their assets a lot of the time, right? Where they can get away with that.
Yeah, and that
It's
totally
just
makes sense.
like, yeah. And even video games like 3D, it makes sense, right? Like you're not gonna like get an animator to animate every single, thing,
A few games
in
have, though,
2D.
and it's been really cool.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, but the thing is that it's still like two-dimensional. It still looks like a sprite, right? Rather than like
Hmm.
3D where they have to, even the sprites that appear to be 2D, a lot of the times they'll just you make a 3D model, take screenshots of it, and then, you know, like with the Doom engine, they actually made a sculpt and just turned it around and took photos of it and then colored it in, right? So like at least with video games, it makes sense because you have to kind of reuse a lot of shit. But in terms of movies, like you're never really gonna be using those animations again, or even the models, you know?
Yeah. One of the coolest things I've ever seen in gaming. Um, this was ooh, Jesus Christ, somebody's being loud as hell outside right now. Sorry, somebody
Sorry,
just
my bad.
slammed on their horn.
It's me. I'm outside your house.
Oh
I'm
God,
slamming on the horn.
he's found me. Um, Jeez, that just distracted me so hard. I forgot what I was
It's
saying
all
for
good.
a second.
I honestly forgot to. I'm kind of focusing on this, and I'm also like debating on grabbing a drink because I'm a little thirsty.
You should
I'm
definitely
a
have a drink.
thirsty boy. Okay. Like uh, beer. I'm kidding. Uh,
I just
uh,
mean a beverage. It's up to you what you're putting in your body.
um, 13 shots of vodka, 14 shots of whiskey, and um, a couple candy corns to wash it down.
Candy corn.
Yeah.
Now I gotta judge.
All right. But anyway, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab a drink real quick.
Yeah, do your thing. Bring back 3D. Bring back 2D animation, Disney. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. Now, now that he's walked away. Fucking ADHD. This is why I didn't formally get diagnosed. It just appeared on my file one day.
Okay. I'm back.
I remembered what I was gonna
Uh,
say, and what I was gonna say is that I saw this really amazing passion project video game once where
mhm.
all of the like stills and poses and stuff in a fighting platformer game that included like jumping around and punching people and stuff was all embroidered and photographed.
Mm. Sounds pretty interesting. It sounds kind of like the process of how Cuphead came to be, which they did like proper like cell animation.
I cannot imagine how tedious that must have been to create,
Oh,
but it was
it took
gorgeous.
them like 5 years to release it. It was insane. Then video game reviewers were like, "Lamau, it's too hard." Okay, buddy. Okay, just get good. Like, come on, man. You're a video game journalist who's bad at video games. Imagine, you know.
Pathetic.
Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not a god at video games at all. But
Speak
like,
for yourself. No, I'm terrible at games.
I'd like to say I'm okay. I'm not anywhere like near what pros do, but I'm good enough for most games. Probably out of practice, but I typically play boomer shooters when I do.
It's just, it's a hobby for me. I don't need to be fantastic at it.
My competitive nature just goes like, okay, I have to be.
Yeah, part of it is that like I had one of those weird ass moms that like didn't let me play video games growing up because they're quote unquote for boys.
Oh, that's weird. That is odd. But I mean, like the dialogue among video games was really dumb in the early O's too.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
And
oh, your kid is gonna become violent if they play video games.
yeah, I mean, my mom's an idiot.
Like what?
She thinks video games are only for boys. She thinks sci-fi made me trans. Like it's a whole bunch of stupid shit.
What?
Um,
Yeah, no, that's dumb. That's it. It has nothing to do with the stuff around you, really. Like, man,
and
okay, so, like what?
because of that, like I never got to like be bad at Smash Bros growing up like all my boys were, and now they like can whoop ass because they learned it when they were kids, and I never had that, and I'm terrible at it, and you know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh no, I'm terrible at Smash. I can't play a worth damn because I never really played Nintendo games. Um,
mm,
see, like at least for me, like it was mainly PC was my platform, even when growing up. So like I didn't really experience a lot of like console games.
I'd kind of just like sneak on my brothers when I could.
Hey, I mean, like if that's the only way you could, that's the
Yep.
only way you could. Especially with the whole like, oh, it's only for boys. No, it's shut up.
After years of me
Anything,
doing it anyway, she kind of gave up on that, but I still didn't get to like grow up playing video games.
yeah. All like it's just dumb. Stop with the whole like this is for boys, this is for girls. Like
And of course, like all of my interests are things that are like apparently for boys. I just
that's
like
fine.
things. I like comics, I like video games, I love sci-fi and fantasy.
I mean, I like art, and I would say, at least for me, like it's a little bit more of a feminine sort of, you know,
I think in a
craft.
modern lens,
But
it's for some reason considered feminism, feminine, and that's I think primarily because like women are expected to be homemakers and stuff more frequently, and that means they would have the time for stuff like that. Whereas men, you go earn income.
yeah, you work in the mines, or you're not manly enough,
Girl
pretty
have
much.
dainty finger for art. You have rough hand from work.
Well, I do have rough hands from work, but like not. It's just like my interests are wide, and it needs to like just because your interests are different from the norm doesn't necessarily mean it's a more feminine or masculine trait.
Mm-hmm.
Like knitting used to be more of a man's job
High
because
heels invented for men.
they were meant for butchers, but I don't think they looked like your Louis Vuittons. I think they were more like platforms.
Yeah, they
This would
were.
be more. But I guess butchers were like, damn, Jeff has like some really nice legs going on. I wonder what would happen if my woman were to wear those.
Whoa, do you see
Like,
Jeff's ass right now?
like,
Why does Jeff look
but
hot?
well, yeah. Well, honey, keep the heels on. I want to be reminded of Jeff. I don't know, but um, like, what was I saying? It's just like knitting used to be more of a man's thing because the knitting was mainly used for like fishing nets, you know?
Belly button rings were originally a statement of masculinity in ancient Egypt.
Yeah.
Having a pierced belly button is considered like easily the most feminine piercing.
Yeah. I mean, like it's in like Greek times. Apparently, having a phallus that's big is ridiculous. Like having a big phallus was a bad thing
You have a
in
big
like
dick,
the
you look
Greek times,
ridiculous.
right?
Bro, where are you even putting that thing? Get out of here.
Yeah, get out of here. But it's just like I don't think it should matter as much as it does. Like
Oh, yeah,
it's either you're
absolutely.
competent, it's either you're competent or you're not, as far as I'm concerned. Like if you wanna join the army and you're like weak, okay, you shouldn't go in the army. You know, train up a little bit if you want to, do that. Or like I'm just using the army as an example because they are very they're a little bit more strict with their you know um, I'm not in the army because well I am a small man and I would probably get shot instantly. Um, but
I remember the recruiters going after me in high school, and I just laughed in their face.
yeah, join the army. Well, I think they're getting desperate now because not a lot of people are enlisting.
Yeah, but like they'd bother me about it, and like one of the guys was like, "Oh, I had a friend who was skinny like you, and they bulked up in boot camp. Isn't that nice?" And like stupid shit. I'm like, bro, I have a blood disorder, a heart condition, ADHD, post traumatic stress disorder. You don't want me. I'm a liability to you. Like,
Sounds about right. Like if you're on a medication with ADD, you actually have to be off the medication. I believe like it's like after 2 years, like so. Let's just say you've taken ADHD medication for like the max allotted time, or um, okay, let me start this. So if you were to be on ADHD meds for like 2 months, right? You'd have to be off them for four. But after a 2 year mark, it's double or just 2 years to join. At least in the Canadian Army, I think. I wasn't planning on it, but that's what I've heard. So my information could be completely
yeah,
wrong.
I'm not sure how that works in the
But
US, but I know my brother wanted to be in the military, and his ADHD was part of the reason for him being rejected when he tried to go into it, and his weight was another part because again, we're skinny.
yeah, well, you have to be a certain weight, and like I'm not skinny per se, but I am definitely just on the smaller side of things.
Like
So
when
it's
I say
like,
I'm skinny, my old boss nicknamed me Slender Gender because I'm non-binary and I look like Slender Man.
oh, okay, fair,
Like I'm
yeah.
I'm a little stick figure.
Uh, people think I'm like bigger than I am, and then I tell them my actual weight, and then they're like, "What?" So you know, I obviously present to them that I'm like somebody more capable than I am at times. But if I were to try to join the army, like I would not pass it at all. I would probably need to put on a good like 5 to 10 pounds of muscle if I were to do that.
Oh fuck. I'd probably have to gain at least 40 pounds
Yeah. Well,
because that's
what's the
about
weight
how
limit for?
underweight I am.
Oh, fair enough. Well, I mean, with your disorders and stuff, it could be a problem. But
I'm just a skinny bitch. That's just how I'm built.
hey, that's perfectly fine. I'm I'm just a smaller guy.
I'm probably taller than you, unless you're like tall skinny.
I'm not tall, skinny. No, I'm just small all around.
Yeah, I'm
I'm proportional, but like I'm not. Yeah.
I'm on the tall side, and that throws people off sometimes.
What are you like? 5'8", 5'10"?
5'10". I'm like a smidge under 5'10", but when I put on shoes, I'm 5'10".
I mean, you are taller than me, so I mean, um,
I'm taller than most people. I'm used to that shit.
most people are taller than me, but most of the girls I've dated, at least, were like shorter than me for some reason.
I got fucked up big time once though. I used to work at a bowling alley, and it was
Mhm.
near to a college, and the football team, not the football team, fucking on my sports. The basketball team came in, and
Ah,
these dudes were enormous, and I've never felt so small ever. Like
well, they are typically like, yeah, like at least for me, it's like if female basketball players. Oh my god, I swear some of them are taller than some of the basketball guys. Like, holy crap.
these dudes were all like 7'6". Like I've never had to crane my neck like that to look someone in the eye.
Jesus. Yeah,
And
like
since this was a bowling alley, they all had to get their shoes, and I worked at the desk and I gave out shoes. That was like a big part of my job. And they took all
mhm.
of our biggest shoe sizes, and then we ran out of those. And one guy was like, "Do you have a size 22?" And I was like, "Jesus Christ, I didn't know they make those. No, we don't have that."
That's fair. That's fair. Like what? They wanted like a size 14 or something?
No, we had up to size 18, and they needed bigger than that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we had huge. They were like clown shoes, especially since they were bowling shoes. They were like the funky colors.
Oh my god.
And the dude was like, "Oh, you don't have anything bigger than this?" And I'm like, "No, I don't."
That has to be pretty funny.
It was huge. And the wildest part, the one dude had a girlfriend who must have been like 5'2".
Oh god, I couldn't imagine,
like,
man.
like I swear, she came up to his belly button.
Dude, imagine like trying to spoon,
Right? Or like a kiss. Do you need to
like
bust out a ladder anytime you want to kiss? Does he just pick you up?
I just needs to like squat down, like,
Just a heads up
or if he's
to
strong enough,
folks in
just pick her up.
my chat. I've got ads coming up in about 4 minutes.
Um, but yeah, it's just like, yeah, just watch my stream. I have no ads yet. I'm not affiliate. And I support big tobacco. God, I love it. God. Ugh. Anyway, um, kidding, but I think it'd be pretty rad if a tobacco agency sponsored me. Um,
Keep drawing,
uh,
kid. Here's a carton of cigarettes.
Marlboro, could you sponsor me, please?
That'd be
I know
hilarious.
you have. I know you have more of an American, sort of audience, but would you sponsor a Canadian? Like, come on, hit me up, hit me up.
I mean, they used to sponsor doctors to suggest their cigarettes for health purposes, so why not?
Oh, I know. I don't think they could actually give out ads anymore. Only like vape companies can.
I haven't seen like a cigarette ad in forever, but you can have them in the States. You can advertise anything in the States.
I believe you can advertise them, but you could only advertise them in certain places, like for example, bars or like any sort of like age restricted area. But you can't just put it on a billboard anymore. I don't think. At least in some states, I believe.
That makes sense. Yeah, here it's like when you go to the gas station, there's a whole wall of cigarette ads like right behind the cashier when you're trying to get a sandwich.
I can't remember. I think I have seen cigarette ads in bars, but I haven't seen cigarette ads anywhere else, like ever.
The ads we have that usually surprise non-Americans the most though is our medication ads,
Oh yeah, your medication ads are funny. Like
where they're like
everybody's smiling.
buy
May cause death.
antidepressants, may cause violent diarrhea. Like,
May cause you to become uh, a being beyond comprehension.
make that your next drawing.
Uh,
A pill bottle that warns you of side effects like eldritch horrors.
I would, but I feel like that might be a little too controversial, and I think Big Pharma would come after me.
I'll draw it then.
You can do that. You can steal my idea.
you didn't
But I do
catch
have
my
other.
you didn't catch my stream the other night, but one of my buddies and I play Baldur's Gate together, and he's known me for years. And I told him to
Yeah, yeah,
answer
yeah.
honestly. If he came over to my house and I showed him a wall covered in framed cease and desist letters, would it surprise him? And he said no.
You actually?
I don't.
Do you?
I don't, but the one of the studios I used to work at got a couple cease and desists, but it was all for stupid shit.
Yeah, I mean, people
Like quoting
do that
Bob
all the
Ross.
time. Listen, I used to actually sell cigarettes and shit. Like obviously for a store, not like selling them aftermarket. And I would ID people who
Yeah, just
looked
deal
under
drugs.
30. Yeah, no. I mean, I mean, everything's a drug. It's just whether or not, they're cigarettes or actual, like, hardcore stuff or not, you know? Um, like, or it's prescription, you know, like your gas station prescription boner pills, you know, like, uh, uh, or your, you know, like I'm joking by the way, but
Did you know Viagra works on plants?
wait, really?
Yeah, if you have like a droopy, sad plant that you got like a few days ago, like an old bouquet or something, and you mix some Viagra in the water, they'll straighten up.
Ah, okay,
Isn't that hilarious?
good to know. That is, I didn't think drugs like that would work on non-mammalian cells, but huh. Good to know. If I ever have like a pill bottle full of Viagra lying around ever, I will definitely use it to keep my plants alive, I guess. I don't know.
I've told my roommates, I'm like, listen, I know we're a little young for this stuff, but if any of you ever get prescribed Viagra, I want one to play with my plants, and I will not ask any questions. Like,
Oh my god. Jesus. Um, but what else? Like,
I just think it would be funny.
oh yeah. Well, I just like drawing like parody sort of companies. Like you saw my robot one
Yeah, I don't
I
know how that
believe.
works in Canada, but in America, you'd be protected under the satire law.
Oh no, I'm protect like copyright laws are very similar here. Um, I believe we have more like regulation laws, like the CRTC right now has which is uh basically what's the version of like controlling like TV ratings on in America?
Ah, fuck, I'm not sure off the top of my head, but
I can't remember what it's called, but that's basically what it is. And I believe they have a bill right now that allows them to basically pick out Canadian content to show to whatever, and trying to force Google into doing that. But I don't think they're going to be successful at all because Google's probably going to be like, "What are you going to do about it? Oh,
yeah.
you're going to ban us? Like you guys don't have the population to have any sway like at all." Like it's a drop in the bucket, you know. Um, like if the U.S. were to try to do something like that, they may have a little bit more sway. But um,
We
I
just
mean,
have
you
the
guys,
like fact that we're like a huge media influence more than the population.
yeah, yeah. I mean, we do
And like
too,
I
but
mostly blame like
it's more government.
yeah, I mean that in the sense of like Hollywood, like movies.
Oh yeah, a lot of Canadians in Hollywood, surprisingly,
Yeah.
like Ryan Reynolds, fucking who else? There's a bunch of them. I just can't remember at the moment. Uh,
Ryan Reynolds is great.
Pretty sure Keanu Reeves might be Canadian. Not entirely sure.
That was part of why he was Deadpool too, since Deadpool's Canadian.
Canada. No, I think it just would. I think it's just a perfect fit for Deadpool, even if he were American. You
Yeah,
know?
he is. But he managed to slip in like in a boot and some other like Canadian quote unquote jokes, so to speak.
Yeah, like him yelling Canada, like when he punches uh what's the metal guy? I can't remember his name, but I'm just gonna call him Jorgen Van Strangle because for some reason
Jorgen von
I
Strangle.
because I can remember Fairly Odd Parents a lot better than I can fucking Marvel characters for some reason.
I'm just gonna stick with it because Jorgen von Strangle's a lot funnier.
You fairies, you gotta, I don't know, gotta stop giving wishes to Turner. I don't know, I can't do it. But
What
I,
is Craven? I don't know what that is, but a Red Bull ad and an Orlando Resorts ad. Well, I guess you're taking a little trip down to Florida. Good news is it's
Raven,
getting cheaper by the day since they are constantly being destroyed by storms.
ad. Like, what is Craven? Like, what is it?
Yeah, I'm not sure what that one is myself.
Because I know Craven's like a super villain in Spider-Man. That's about it. I mean, Red Bull's pretty chill, I guess.
I also kept getting ads for A, Papa John's pizza, which I don't support Papa John's for political reasons, but B, Papa John's pizza that had fucking pickles on it, and I cannot tell you how offended I was.
What the fuck? Pickles?
If they were like, it's a burger pizza, and I was like, don't ever show me a pizza with fucking pickles
Oh,
on it.
listen, man. The more offensive thing is like KFC's making a pizza,
I
Kentucky Fried
I
Pizza.
have not. Oh, it's some new Marvel movie. Oh, so it is the Spider-Man character Craven. Okay, that's cool.
Okay,
That's cool. I love
that
pickles.
is kind of odd.
Sir Pippin, I love pickles. Pickles don't belong on pizza. Um,
Like
okay,
pineapples.
that's my yes. Pineapples also do not belong on pizza. Some things just don't go on pizza, and pickles and pineapples are on that list.
You know what's really funny? I don't know if you have like a Tim Hortons where you are. I know there's like probably
Actually, I
like a
do.
couple.
I do
Okay,
have a Tim Hortons right near me, but I never go to it because the parking lot is in the worst place, and I'm convinced that if I ever try to go in there, I'm just gonna die in some horrible car accident because it's a very scary parking lot.
actually, you're just gonna OD on maple syrup.
Like
Uh,
I can't emphasize how freaky this parking lot is in terms of the placement and stuff. It's like right off a very confusing highway and people fly along, and I don't ever I've never been there specifically because I know someone's going to hit my car if I try.
oh, parking lots are just garbage. I don't know what it is about civil engineers these days, but I feel like they used AI to like get their fucking diploma or something.
That's certainly how my local Tim Hortons parking lot feels because it scares me.
Oh, that's totally fair. But you don't need to go to it. I'm just saying, like, you're making pizza now.
Why is everybody deciding to do pizza all of a sudden? Like not everybody needs to have pizza. But also I haven't had Kentucky Fried Chicken in like excuse me, my sniffles. I haven't had Kentucky Fried Chicken in probably like at least 6 or 7 years because they got rid of the potato wedges and replaced them with french fries that are the saddest, most pathetic french fries I've ever had.
Oh, I mean, like over here they never had potato wedges, so
They
but
were really good.
um I haven't had KFC in a really long time because I prefer other places like Popeyes is like comparative in price and it's just like it's better overall, you know, like
Agreed.
or even like Jollibee opened up here.
Never been to one of those.
They're a Filipino restaurant.
Ooh, Filipino food.
Yeah, so it's Filipino fried chicken. Just think of that.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's I would compare it to like Popeyes, like slightly better,
sounds
just
good.
about as expensive. But I don't order out much anymore because it's like
Yeah, I also don't really eat fast food anymore, and I'm 27 myself, Sir Pippin. But with all my freaking health problems, I feel older. I'll say that much. But it's just the with inflation of groceries and stuff, and I don't know how badly Canada has been hit by this.
oh
I can only speak for my own area.
so
It's not worth it.
McDonald's. I go to McDonald's for a combo. It's like $20 Canadian specifically.
See,
So
for that
probably
price, I'm
like
going to a real goddamn restaurant.
because I normally do because it's like $25 to go to Denny's. But to order it off of like skip the dishes, it's like 30 just for some McDonald's.
Yeah, it's absolutely absurd.
So like occasionally I'll order food, but it's not from McDonald's. I'll just like order from a Japanese restaurant or something. where it's similar in price. It's a little pricier, but it's just like, man, I'd rather just like support some good fucking food.
Yeah. I used to eat a lot of fast food because like it at one point it was economically more feasible to eat a lot of fast food for me. I had three
Yeah.
jobs that I was like driving back and forth between throughout the day, and it was like the only chance I had to eat was if I stopped somewhere and got fast food, and it wasn't as expensive back then. So, and I never had the time or energy to pack nothing, neither three freaking jobs. Um, but it's just
Mhm.
not worth it. It's not worth it anymore. It hasn't been in a long time.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like back when I was a kid, like $20 would feed a whole family. You know, like a family of four.
Yeah, grocery prices are insane.
They're not as bad as I thought they would be, but they are pretty bad. Like a small basket for just myself for like snacks and stuff. Man, it's like $100 almost.
Christ.
I'm just like, geez, man. But if you just buy the basics, I mean, it's not that bad if you were to just eat eggs and steak your whole life, you know.
It
But
wasn't that
mm,
it wasn't that long ago that we like had like an egg inflation issue where like eggs all of a sudden cost like six times as much as they normally cost.
yeah, that
It was
one's interesting to me.
it was completely artificially inflated because they tried to make
Oh,
up some
God.
shit about bird flu, and I'll be completely real with you, there was no instances of bird flu. There was, however, some farmers trying to demand better pay.
Mm,
And they fucked consumers on the price of eggs for a while to the point where like a bunch of people were just starting to look for substitutes and stuff for eggs, which is one of the most basic ingredients, you know?
yeah. Well, even just milk, they dump it down the drain just to like, get subsidies. It's crazy.
So like basic groceries here have been crazy lately. And it's been an issue with a lot of things actually. At least like here in New Jersey,
Mhm.
shit's crazy.
I think it's an issue everywhere. Like even other countries are having problems, but
Yeah.
it's just like, man, can I just like please not have to pay $20 for a McDonald's meal?
Seriously, like this is garbage. Like you should thank me for paying for this at all. Like
Well, they're even like transferring it now to go like, oh, it's a luxury item now. Look at our fancy McDonald's.
oh, I feel
Look at how we
so
renovated.
luxurious at McDonald's.
Reminds me of Demolition Man, where they're like, "Oh, we're at Taco Bell, the finest establishment." Like if you've seen that movie, like, oh my god,
Not in a long goddamn time.
it's been a while. It wasn't that good of a movie, but it definitely had some moments, especially that one.
Sometimes I
My
want to
face
rewatch
is
stuff
like
from the
super.
past because like why not? And then other times I'm like, "Oh god, I don't want to find out how badly that's aged."
Actually, like at least for me, I don't really care how much it's aged. It's a product of its time a lot of the time.
Mm.
Um, like
I
even
think it's
like
more that
Looney
like I've
Tunes.
changed a lot, and so that like
Mhm.
makes me cringe at like the stuff I like once liked and have since forgotten.
Yeah. Oh, that's fair. Like that's totally fine. Like you don't have to. I'm just saying, like personally for me, I just think, oh, it's a product of its time. Like I see some old movies that are like, just going like, oh, yeah, that didn't age well, but I just go like, oh, still a product of its time. Like, what are they gonna do? Are they gonna like change it? Like,
Yeah, exactly.
like you'll never know what will be, acceptable now versus like in the future, right?
For real.
Like for all I know, I could just like talk shit about frogs, for example,
Don't
and
you
then get
dare talk
jailed.
shit about frogs. I'll
I'm
fight
just
you.
using that as an example.
No,
I
I
won't
know
talk
you
shit about
are, but
frogs.
I'll fight you.
Listen, man, I live by a core tenet, okay? Man, I love frogs.
I don't know. I just like frogs.
Oh no, it spells out MILF. If
No,
you
I realize that. I'm being honest with you when I say I don't know. I just like frogs.
I do like frogs. I think they're pretty neat. But I'm just saying, like, if I were to talk shit about frogs, and then in the future they're like, okay, we're gonna jail anyone who's like talk shit about frogs, like because it's offensive in some way for some reason, because frogs got sentience or something.
It's
I
offensive
don't know
because I like frogs and I became president of the world, and now no one's allowed to talk shit about frogs.
exactly. So like, you know, but I'm just using like you'll never know what's bad in the future or not.
Yeah, shit's wild.
So I just kind of like go like, okay, whatever.
Like even when I compare like normal things, like um how much some stuff has changed from stuff that I just like accepted as factual in the past. And like a good example of that is like when I used to sneak on my brother's Xbox and go on like Xbox Live and stuff. A lot of people would just like treat me like shit if I spoke over the microphone because they're like, "Oh my god, a girl gamer," and they'd either like try to hit on me or they'd like say some stupid shit. And these days, I play online all the time, and I never hear that anymore. No one ever talks to me like that anymore. Like women are like,
I don't hear I don't hear anybody talk at all anymore, like ever. Like
I don't
last
know. A lot
time
of
I was
people
in
have
a
taken it to Discord calls, I guess, but
yeah, but I don't hear anybody anymore, and I think it's for that exact reason, probably.
I don't know. I just know when I do talk to people, I get like a much better, more respectful reception than like I used to. And it makes me really glad that like the gaming community, even through like things like YouTube comments and stuff, has become like a lot cooler with like girl gamers and women playing games and queer gamers and all that good stuff, you know?
Mm. I getcha, I getcha. Like
And I
I
didn't
just
expect that to happen so fast.
well, I think a lot of people just want to play their game. They're tired, they don't want to deal with raising their blood pressure for no reason. Like I think before it was just kind of like, haha, you're a girl gamer, so you must be bad or something. Um, it used to be the same way when I used to play video games as a kid. I get called squeaker and all that other shit.
God,
Same with my
like online
brother.
gaming was super toxic back in the day.
Oh yeah, 100%. My like I know someone who was younger, or at least when they were younger, they played COD a lot. So one day they would just stomp lobbies, and they were like 12 or something like that. And a lot of people would go like shut up squeaker or whatever, and they just rage quit after they heard what he sounded like, if they didn't hear him beforehand. And it was quite funny.
Oh my gosh.
So like, dude, you're so bad, and it's like, dude, I'm 10, like, or something like that.
Yeah.
And then they just like rage quit out of the lobbies. This was back when people used Xbox a lot. It was kind of funny.
I used to play a shitload of Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead 2 specifically.
Sounds the best one.
So good. I really liked the versus mode where you could be the zombies.
Hell yeah. Like,
Like that was half the
I don't
reason it
know.
was my favorite go-to.
I'm just a Valve fanboy.
They've got
Like
some
they
great
can
shit.
do wrong, but I will say they make some pretty damn good games. And for the most part, they're pretty okay with uh users, you know what I mean? Like they're
Yeah.
not like complete money hungry bastards. They
Yeah.
are, but
Like
not
I'm trying
completely.
to get away from EA more as well.
Well, I just feel a lot more companies are making excuses. You know, it's no longer like, oh, we messed up, let's fix our game. It's more of like, oh, we messed up, it's your fault.
Yeah. And EA is like super guilty of it. And I don't know if you've played The Sims, but if you've played The Sims, you know.
No, I understand that they don't really support it that well. Well, even the crew, right? Like, that's more Ubisoft, I think, but still, they're basically one and the same, in my mind. But
Sir
they
Pippin, what if I made a President of Frotopia sticker just for you?
Frogs rise up, embrace president of Frotopia. Hell yeah. I'd definitely support a frog president.
Also, sorry, please go on. I just wanted to respond to Sir Pippin.
Hey, it's all good. I've barely been looking at chat, sadly. I need to look at it more and get into the habit. I'm such a bad streamer.
Sir Pippin's like my best chatter. That's my boy right there.
Dude, he's fire. Fire, man. But but yeah, what was I saying? But it's just like they keep blaming it on either, you know, like, oh Lamau, it's your guys' fault, or oh, it's just some like fringe minority gamers that are like talking shit about it. It's like, no, they're not. Your game's just bad. I'm sorry. There are those, but your game's just bad. That's it, you know.
I'm just so tired of games getting released
Um,
broken, too. Nope, the sticker's gonna say Frotopia.
nah, it's
It's
good.
too
Yeah,
late.
Frotopia sounds funny. He's gonna be smoking a pack of Meow Burrows.
If it's a sticker, it's probably gonna be tiny, but I could totally throw in like a little pack with a little cat paw print or a like cat silhouette or something on there.
That'd be funny. Well, when I make the Marlboro logo, I'm probably gonna vector it first, so it's a little easier for me to car wrap it onto this car here.
Makes
Or
sense.
maybe I won't have to. I might not have to, but in the small case that I do, I will send it to you so you can use it for your sticker if you need.
Hell yeah. You're good at drawing cars, by the way.
Thank you. It took me a while to figure out.
Cars are tough.
Yeah. Well, they have organic and inorganic shapes, so like it's really hard to get that good in between.
Yeah. I also like the cars that you choose to draw. They're like visually pleasing. I'm not really a car person.
Oh, I'm not a car person either. My friend's a car guy.
Fair enough.
My friend's a car guy, and he's like, dude, instead of doing this car, you should do this car. I'm like, all right, bet. It's a sick car.
I don't know how to explain it aside from like when somebody starts talking too much about cars, it just kind of sounds like Charlie Brown's parents to me. Just I don't it no longer is English. Like I'm not even kidding when I say that when I used to have to like get Ubers and stuff, I
Mhm.
would rely on the car color and license plate because it would say like whatever like brand
Whatever
and
make and
type of
model.
make and model, yeah. And I did not know what that meant.
Well, the make is just like the brand,
No, I
right?
know it's like Ford, Chevy,
Um,
yada yada yada, but like I
yeah,
can't
yeah.
identify a car from that. you
Oh,
know?
me neither. Like my buddy, like I actually drew the wrong car when I was making this. I was supposed to be making this one, right?
Oh yeah.
This one is from the early 90s, I believe. I was drawing this one, which is like early O's. It's a completely different car. I was like, "Fuck." So I was drawing the little nice little, bumpers that kind of subtly go out, on this. Kind of looks like an old Ferrari. But nope, these ones kind of pop out just like that on this one. So I was like, oh fuck.
Dude. I get it. I just like I like old cars. I like the look of classic cars. I think they're nice looking, but I really don't care about it beyond that.
Like I appreciate the ingenuity, and I understand cars to an extent. Could I repair one? Fuck no.
I can
Do I
change oil
understand?
or a tire. That's enough for me.
Do I understand what a gasket is? Yeah. Do I understand uh, how to make one myself? Fuck no. I mean, I've done it. I just don't remember how.
I also
Um,
know enough to know when some jackass is like, "This is a V8," and it's clearly a V6. Because somebody tried to upsell me their pickup truck once, saying it was a V8, and he showed me under the hood, and it was a V6.
yeah, and then you have your inlines, and then you have your standard and whatever. It's like the lingo is interesting, and then you also have your carburetors. You have different ones with VTEC or whatever. It's just like I don't understand enough on how it works. I do, but it's not like I have a big interest in it. If you were to show me an engine, all I could tell you is probably how many cylinders it has. That's about it.
Yeah. Like, I'm pretty good at taking things apart and putting them back together. So,
Mhm.
if I like really need to fix something and it's not too complicated, I can like work with YouTube and kind of figure it out. But like, if it's like a very modern car where they have all the computer stuff in there, oh, then I get lost. If it's like an old car, I'm like, okay, I can kind of figure this out.
Well, it was meant to be like that back in the good old days, where you
Mm
were supposed to die in a car crash. None of
hmm.
this, none of this pussy shit where you're having to survive a car crash. What are you, like dumb or something?
I don't even mean like the safety stuff. I mean
I'm
like,
kidding. I'm kidding.
you know what I'm saying though? Like, all
That's a joke.
there's so
That's a
much
joke.
computer crap in cars.
Oh, I know there is. Like it's absolutely ridiculous. And the like infotainment systems? Like
Yeah,
you want to know why they're doing that?
just to sell more shit, as far as I'm concerned.
It's actually cheaper to put in an infotainment system than it is to put in buttons because buttons have to be designed.
Uh, so they can just standardize it. That makes sense.
Yeah, so they just go like, "Oh, let's put an iPad in here."
It's
Oh, you
just
want to
so much waste when you do consider like how much of that gets jostled around in a very basic car accident, like just, a bump even, and how easily that stuff breaks and how much e-waste it creates.
well, not just that. It's like you have to look at the infotainment system to touch it, you know? Like your eyes are off the
Yeah.
road. You're not supposed to look at your phone while like driving. Why the fuck are you giving me an infotainment system?
Yeah.
Like I get it. Like infotainment systems are pretty sick. Like they're pretty rad if they're used minimally. Like, oh, you use it for music and maps. Like
Yeah.
especially maps, it's useful. But in terms of like, oh, to turn on your air conditioning, what?
Or your blinker.
They're doing that now with your blinker?
Teslas.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't really care about those cars, to be honest.
They're a real car though.
I won't consider them a real car. I will never consider them a real
They're
car.
on the road and I'm concerned about it.
Concerned about those self-driving ones, man. Like, holy.
I'm concerned about them in general.
Well,
Regardless of
it's because they
regardless of
have
if
like,
it's somebody who thought buying it was a good idea or if it's the AI, I'm concerned.
well, the AI I'm concerned about because whenever it gets stuck, they actually have to get a real human being to fix it. Like there was a jam in a parking lot where it was honking all night and like waking people up in their
Oh my
apartments,
god.
and like they actually had to get a guy from like overseas just to like
Oh my
get them out of the
god.
loop. And it happens constantly. It confused like a traffic cone. Or recently, it actually ran over a woman, and then it stopped for the woman. but then continued because it thought it was a traffic cone,
Oh my god.
and then killed her. Like,
Jesus
it's like,
Christ.
no, sorry. Also, let's take a look at your character. Hey.
I'm working on the hair.
Oh, good. I would suggest adding a little bit more hair on the left side, like your left, or
Like beneath the
their
cheek
right.
here.
No, 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 no. Like behind the antler, other side.
Mm. Yeah, I could throw in like another little whoop
It
whoop.
was Ted Kaczynski over it. It was a meme saying changing my doorbell with my couch. Oh, charging my doorbell. I'm confused. Okay, let me just read this in full so I can see if I can make sense. So I came across, I guess, an edgy meme. It was a photo of Ted Kaczynski, and over it, it was a meme saying, charging my doorbell with my couch. No, I'm still lost. I'm
I think
sorry. I'm
it's
sorry,
I think it's a
Serpent.
joke about how like everything's so weirdly teched out now that you can charge things off of other things, including things that you would never have thought would be tech a while ago.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, it's not so far fetched to like charge your phone with your couch or doorbell. Uh,
Yeah, I don't
or
really get it. I don't need a smart house. I'm cool with light
I like
switches and stuff.
I, I like my house is dumb,
Yeah, I don't really
a
need
little
my house
stupid.
to like listen to me. Kind of creeps me
Oh,
out.
we already know your phone listens to you, so it's like,
Yeah,
yeah,
but at least I can like walk away from that
yeah.
and not be outside.
I'm still surprised people still like don't believe that your phone's like listening to you. There's still people like that I've talked to. They go like, "Oh wait, no way, your phone's listening to you. What are you, like, paranoid?" Just like, what?
Like
What do you
there
mean
are
it's been
several
like
key
confirmed?
phrases I could say right now and make anybody viewing this as phones ping to try and listen to stuff because it's listening to you to listen to those phrases to listen to you some more for when you want to command it to do things. Like we know they're listening to us. That's why you can say like Alexa or okay Google or whatever.
Man, I really, really, really like anime boobs. I wish you would show me more ads of anime boobs. And Reddit's probably going to show me more Nike or Nikkei. Um, oh God, I have to tell you, I for a straight week. Okay, I don't know why they thought it was like this was before I like really started getting into drawing anime, but they were showing me like this one ad for this mobile game, like gotcha mobile game of it's called Nike or whatever, Nikki. And they were showing me this really, really like busty blonde anime girl. Like kind of gaslighting me into like drawing Ash. I'm not gonna lie, but like um anyway, and the only reason why I know about this character, their name is a leg, is because of the like they constantly showing it to me. It was showing it to me like for a straight week. There was no
Oh my
other ad.
god.
It was just that.
Oh my
Whenever I
god.
scrolled, it was just that. I was like, why? What the fuck? Like I've said I've needed different things in front of my phone. Why am I only getting these ads? Well,
If you're gonna listen to me, you could at least listen to me better.
like instead of going like, hey, you need to play this gotcha game. You need to upgrade your computer, which is probably a complaint I've made, several times before. You know, I don't because I'm broke, but um, but I mean, I'm not completely broke, but work's been kind of dead recently, so I'm just kind of like waiting it out.
It's also like
Uh,
the holidays and shit, and this time of year, whoo.
well, I gotta think about presents too. Fuck, I forgot about that. Trying to think of a hairstyle to give her. Give Ash here. I don't know if I should give her like pigtails or like a ponytail or something.
What about like one of those bows on the back of the head made out of hair that like sticks up in a way that looks like cat ears? Do you know what I mean?
Show me a reference of that actually.
Yeah, let me
I think that'd be rad. By the way, your drawing's looking good. I forgot to mention that.
thanks.
Yeah, no problem. I tend to forget to mention things a lot, if you could tell. Um, but, yeah.
You have my stream open, yeah?
I do have your stream open, but I'm opening it up in a different browser. I'm opening up your stream on my crop top. Just give me a sec.
Yeah.
So it is interesting that Twitch only just like merges your chats. Okay, I see what you mean.
But like bigger and higher up, so it kind of looks like cat ears from the front.
Mm. I don't know if it would get in the way of these little points here. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I think it could work out.
Like kind of like that.
Yeah.
I'm just shaping it out a little bit.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, I think it could be good. Yeah. Let's try it out. If not, I could always do like a regular bow. Because the last one I did, as you can see, her cat ears are like a headband,
Mm-hmm.
not like
And she's got like the
attached to
space
her.
buns going on.
Yeah, I wanted the space buns because I thought they looked cute.
Space buns are cute.
Right, right. Cat girls are just cute in general, but she's not a cat girl. She is a regular woman, regular 2D woman that will never exist. Oh,
Me with my
I'm
dating
kidding.
sims.
Any weeb and his waifu, like.
Oh, don't get me started.
Oh god. Yeah. No, so some people can get a little bit too carried away with that. Like, I get it,
You're
you're
telling
lonely,
me.
but like,
I don't know if you
chill,
know, but
bro.
like I used to cosplay and stuff.
Yeah. And did people like do like
People were weird about it.
parasocial
Yeah, people
parasocial
were weird
relationship out
about
of
some
it?
of it.
Yeah, that is like, yeah, I can see why. Like some people go like, "Oh my god, it's Hansune Miku, my favorite anime character. Somebody's dressed up as them, so I can now put my emotions on a real person that
Yeah,
doesn't
this
know
was
me."
like peak glomping days, you know?
Glomping?
Oh god. You don't know what glomping is?
No.
Bless your heart.
I'm gonna search it up right now. I feel like a glomping. Oh god. I've never been to a convention, so I don't know.
It used to be socially acceptable to just randomly tackle hug people, apparently.
I never had that happen to me, nor like done that to someone. Not
And
much
I'm
of a
not
hugger.
really big on like hugs and touching people.
Me neither. So it's like,
Yeah. Sir Pippin, no. Sir Pippin was
friend of,
there in the
oh god.
days of glomping.
Oh god. I didn't even know it was a thing. Maybe it's a more US sort of deal.
That's entirely possible. That's
I
entirely
just,
possible, but it was like
uh,
big in the cosplay and weeb scene for a while, and it was really annoying. Especially because you'd have like
like, don't,
expensive props. Like I worked so hard on this costume, and now a person is throwing themselves at me. That's like at least like
and then broke it.
130 pounds, you know?
Yeah, and then broke it, right? Like,
And they break my shit, or something happens, or they knock me over and I break something.
God, that's so dumb. Yeah, like I d- the people need to chill, man. Like I would probably do that if, I knew the person, but even then I probably wouldn't. Just not much of a hugger.
I try not to touch people when they're in cosplay because that shit is expensive.
Just try not to touch people. Like keep
Yeah,
my
I
hands
try
to
not to touch
myself.
people generally, but particularly when they're in cosplay because that shit's expensive.
Yeah, oh, that's fair. What I really dislike though is that like when you're on the trainer bus and you're trying to like make space for yourself, they suddenly invade. I'm like, man, you're an asshole. I want to like
Oh
smack
no,
you.
I'd always get well, like public transport's not really a thing around here, but I've never been that guy.
Yeah, no, there are some people, and I'm just like, man, like I made more space for myself, not you, idiot. Like, my guy, I don't want to be like touching you. Please, like, get out of my fucking space. But I don't know. Uh, at least where I live, public transit is shit, but it's like at least usable.
It's just like very unavailable here. And if you can get on it, it's also trash.
Yeah. Well, it's because they don't invest in it like at all over in the U.S.
Like the nearest bus station to me is over 8 miles away.
Oh Jesus,
So like if you don't have a car, how are you getting there?
sounds about right. It's just like I said, it's because they don't invest in it at all. You really should, but um, the one thing that I am political with, I will say that I will outwardly say, we need more public transit. That's it. That's the only political thing I will bring
That's
out.
valid.
That is it.
Like
I don't
people
like electric
wonder.
cars because they are trying to fix a problem that has a better solution. That's why I don't like Teslas. I think they're really dumb, but that's just me.
Yeah, public
But
transport, like, even if they could do like electric buses, like, I don't really care. Like, you can do both
mhm.
things. There's no reason to do this one or the other bullshit. You can do both things. Um, it's ridiculous. But yeah, it's like not reliable here, and that's why so many Americans are like so obsessed with their cars.
Well, yeah, and it's also a huge investment too. It's like,
So expensive, insurance especially.
and you're legally required to have that. So,
Mhm.
you know, I'm not saying that you shouldn't be legally required to have it, but I'm just
But
saying,
god, is it
man,
costly.
yeah, like you should be able to like I don't know what the red tape is to like start an insurance company, but you should almost like start your own insurance company with like your community almost, so there's some competition. But
No clue.
if you're going to live in a capitalist area, there should be a way to like make an insurance policy that, the community can handle.
I just think if something is required, it should also be accessible. You can't require something
Yeah.
and then make it inaccessible.
Well, yeah, like, and yeah. And then charging people more based on like bullshit, it's like, man, okay. Thanks, I guess.
Mhm.
I don't know. I do not know. I do think that if there was more competition with insurance agencies, I think there would be a little bit more, is I mean, at least with like it's not a great comparison, but at least with internet here, we only have well, I think we only have three major players only now. We don't even have any subcategories anymore. Like it's all owned by Shaw, Rogers, and Telus now. Oh wait, no, Shaw. There's actually only two like internet companies now in Canada. It's like Shaw and Telus now.
Wow, that's wild.
so so data and phone bills are so expensive now. Like you
Yeah,
guys
I bet.
actually have way more options when it comes to like actual. By the way, if anybody's watching my stuff, the reason why I stopped is because I'm actually looking at Pinterest for some hairstyles. So just FYI, if you are just wondering why it's yeah, just kind of staying there. But yeah, either way, it's so like we actually have like more expensive data rates than you guys. But I don't know. It's insane to me. It's wacky.
Yeah, I know around here having more competition like helps in some ways, but in other ways it doesn't. And that's partly because of like pre-established shit like when it comes to like internet and stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of providers, but only so many of the providers like actually have the towers and stuff, and then those providers charge the smaller providers to use the towers and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
So it still keeps
No, I
it
can
raised
understand.
like crazy.
Yeah, it just all depends. It's more of a also like with bigger companies, depending like it could just be more convenient, right? Like that's also a big player. That's why you see so many like homogenized websites now, rather than like having like at least like a dozen or two websites that a lot of people go on. It's now like rendered down to like four or six, you know.
Yeah. I hopped on Blue Sky recently though because I've been looking for an alternative. I haven't really checked it out too much yet, but
I'm not liking it, but that's just me.
yeah, I want to get some art put up, interact with some people, how I feel about it, you know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like it's pretty like in terms of like I don't know. It just like whenever I'm on Blue Sky, it's always people complaining about Twitter. I'm just like I
That's
don't need
fair.
people complaining about Twitter on my Twitter alternative when, this is like complain on Twitter on Twitter.
I think
Leave
the
it out of Blue
community
Sky, please.
probably needs to grow a bit more, you know, fill out some more.
Oh, it's huge now, but it's like 100,000 people joined up in like one day.
Maybe you
You
got to
know,
find some cool people to follow then.
I've tried. It's just every like discovery page is like it's just not. I just don't enjoy it.
That's fair. Don't force yourself.
I just don't. I just don't like. The one thing that what does kind of put me off is that you can't see how many people looked at your post either, which really throws me off. So like whenever I get an interaction, right, I don't know how many people are actually looked at it,
Yeah,
to
that
see
is
if I
kind of
need
odd.
to improve. Like on Twitter, right? Like with the Fruit Girls, I got a lot more traction on it than on Blue Sky. Mind you, when I mean a lot more traction, I mean like so I have 118 views on it, 2 likes and 2 retweets on pretty much each of them, So about
Mm,
100 views and whatever likes. I have like 1 like on each one on Blue Sky, but I have no clue how many people looked at it at all.
mm,
So I don't know if they're like pushing my stuff or not, or like some of them are just like 0 likes too, and I just get better traction on Twitter somehow, which is insane because I don't get a lot of traction on Twitter either. But
yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I
just
don't
like,
like it, I'll probably just treat it like a situation where I'll just like schedule posts and then just ignore it.
yeah,
Because I'm
like
trying to put my art out there more, regardless, you know?
mhm. Me
And like, I
too.
hate Instagram.
Oh, Instagram is so bad. I hate Instagram.
So I'm
They
gonna just like schedule some posts on Instagram, have it post
mhm.
my art itself, and then just pretty much ignore it after that.
Yeah, sounds about right. I just like I don't know. I just kind of I don't know what else to say really. It's just not great. I don't like Blue Sky. I'm keeping Blue Sky because it's like if Twitter just suddenly like disappears or people suddenly just stop using it for some reason, I'll probably join back up. So I may
Yeah, I
try
mean they
Reddit.
have been having like a pretty big exodus. I do like Reddit.
Mhm.
Reddit is one where like I feel like I have like more control over my content than I do on other platforms,
Okay.
and that's what I
So I
like
may
about it.
should I try Reddit then? Maybe you get a lot of traction there versus like Twitter.
I need to post more, honestly, so it's hard to say in regards to traction. But I
Well,
always
it's
like
not
felt like I was getting more of the kind of stuff I actually want to see on Reddit and less just nonsense.
like more interaction than
Just
or
in
just
terms of
more
like what was
content that.
coming up in the content that it was suggesting me and in the groups I ended up in and stuff.
Okay. Let's see what is on my Blue Sky's home page because I just kind of like I do have like a couple like a lot of it's art, right? Which is fine, but some of it's like, why are you posting this? Like a really old like political comment, like comic, you know, um, is like posted on here. I don't really need to see that.
Yeah. There's some like
Um,
really weirdly specific subreddits too that I absolutely adore.
yeah,
Like one of my
I
favorite
just like it for
nonsense
memes.
subreddits is Real Bees Fake Top Hats. And people
That is
post
pretty
pictures of
funny.
bees with top hats photoshopped onto them. Sometimes they give them like a monocle and a cane too. That's the whole subreddit. I love it.
That's hey, that's totally fair. It's fucking
um,
funny though.
there's also a
I gotta
really good
check that out
one.
though.
What is my cookie cutter? And people post pictures of cookie cutters where they can't figure out what the hell it is because it's like they've had it for forever or it got smushed in the drawer and like they don't know what the hell it is. And people have like just taken the cookie cutters and like put them in like Photoshop and just doodle stuff based on the shape and post it, and oh, it's so creative and funny what people come up with.
Oh shit! So somebody's making an app, Pippin?
Oh, that's pretty sweet.
Hmm. I have to check that out potentially. But yeah, no. I'd be down to see that. Um, like I don't know. At least for me, like I just am. I also like seeing indie game
Laird,
developers too, and I
hi.
don't really see. Hey, Laird. Um, I don't really see a lot of indie devs on Blue Sky, or at least I'm not getting pushed it at all, and it gets kind of a little bit annoying. Also, hashtags are way more what's it called? Way more important on Blue Sky, and I don't like that very much.
Hmm.
Um, 'Cause I'm just trying to get like a general audience. I don't need just like other artists. You know, I wanna reach everybody, not
Yeah, I
just
know what
like
you mean. It's like especially like when you're trying to sell stickers and stuff. Like a lot of artists don't buy that stuff because they're making their own. And like
yeah.
it's this thing where a lot of people suggest artists social media platforms that then become flooded with artists and no one is buying that art. No one wants the art. They all just want to sell the art and it's like this isn't working anymore.
Pretty much,
Yo,
pretty
you're
much.
good,
Like
Laird. I do
it's
that all the time.
Yeah, it's just yeah, I just like it's not even just about selling, like it's more of like don't get me wrong, I love talking to other artists. I like,
You're doing it
like
right
I do
now.
like that stuff. Yeah, who would
Ads
have
starting
thought?
in 5 minutes.
But yeah, just join my stream for a little bit. Take a look at the huge anime boobs. You might like it. Who knows? Um, but nah, she doesn't have like super huge boobs, but she
No,
she
that was
has a
the
nice
lemon
rack.
girl.
The lemon girl definitely had huge tits. Oh my
Those were those
god.
were those were backbreakers. Those that bitch needs a very supportive bra.
Nah, she's strong. You see her thighs, like damn.
That's not gonna help your spine with them big old tits.
Ah, bro, like she got a strong spine. I swear. She's built different. She's built like an anime woman, so she has anti-grav boobs.
Anti-grav boobs and vacuum sealed clothes. Two parts of being an anime woman.
So there was this transfer student, right? And she had huge boobs. Like it's an anime plot, I swear.
I mean, there's an anime about a guy who got isekai'd into a world where he was a vending machine now, so like anything's possible. And I heard it was good too. That's the most interesting part.
I've seen the weirdest fucking animes, man.
I don't watch a lot of
Like,
anime
well,
anymore, but
I haven't watched them, but Monster Musume is a weird one that I heard about. It's about a guy who like basically has a harem of monster girls.
harem anime is always shit like that.
I just know there's like a snake character, and I'm just like, what? But yeah,
Monster fuckers be wildin'.
monster fucker card. It's just like how everyone was like simping over Lady Dimitrescu.
God, that shit was ridiculous. And then they found out she's mold.
Well, yeah, that's normally what happens in those games. It's like, dude, what did you expect?
Yeah.
Also, I've earned this right. I'm a shorter guy. Of
You
course
be
I'm
that
gonna be
short
attracted
king.
to taller women.
You be that short king.
Why my name's a hobbit? Because I'm a hobbit, basically.
People often tell me I look like an elf, so I just kind of roll with that.
You kind of just look like the Fortnite Battle Pass. Uh, I think I'm just gonna give her standard hair. I don't. I'm just. I can't find anything I really like that isn't space buns. But I will give her like a different hairpin, something more Marlboro, related, like cat related.
Makes sense.
Instead of making like a whole cat face, I think I'm gonna do like a cat
What
paw
about
for
like
her
a
little hair
fishbone
clip.
barrette? Or, yeah, a cat paw's cute.
Ooh, ooh, fishbone. Fuck yeah, let's do that. Or like a fish. I'll do a fish. Fish. I like fish. Snap that child's back, goldfish.
Yeah, and Laird, you're like an actual real life giant.
E5 No, I'm kidding. Um, Lady Dimitrescu makes me seem small. She really
Laird
is
like
like a
rounds on
tall
7
lady.
feet, man.
Well, isn't like Lady Demetresque like 8 feet canonically speaking?
So, like 8 or 9, I don't remember. 6 foot
I know
seven
she
is
like
giant. Are you kidding me, Laird?
that is pretty fucking tall. I don't know where you're saying that is giant. I don't know, man. Like if you could be like legally considered like a little person if you're like 4'11", you're considered a giant if you're 6'7". Okay,
Yeah, right.
I refuse. I refuse. Anything over like 6'2", you're a giant as far as I'm concerned.
6'2" max, or you are legally considered a giant.
All right, I take that logic. Yeah, so like, I don't think we're gonna have like a legal classification for giant, but I will say that you're really fucking tall, dude. Like, you're taller than like probably like 90% of the people that's on Earth. You know? Yeah. Well, God, I wish I had a 6 foot there. Tallest girl I dated was like an inch shorter than me. Most of them were either like 5 nothing or like yeah, like or like 5'2", you know?
I've had a lot of dudes complain that like they couldn't date me because like they would find my height to emasculate them, and I'm like, that's a you problem.
That is a them problem, the fuck?
You have no idea
Listen,
how many times
man.
I've been told that, and I'm not even 6 foot. Like I'm like 5'10" ish.
I mean, like shit, like it don't matter, man. Unless you're trying to like fucking make like a really tall kid,
I
it
will
don't matter.
only accept basketball player ass children. Like what?
Yeah, like I don't know about you, Chief, but like at least for me, I want to feel like a Dark Souls kind of guy, you know? Like I want to, you know,
I don't really
I want
have
like a
preferences
mini
regarding height, but I do love a strong woman.
I like myself a tall woman. I just like the proportions. Like you notice how most of my characters have long legs. I know they're not tall, but
I have noticed.
typically typically most tall women have long legs and just proportions that I enjoy.
I
I don't
have
know.
noticed because I
It's
was like, I could borrow pants from that bitch because I've got really long legs.
uh,
You have no idea how hard it is to buy pants when you've got long ass fucking legs.
you don't get an option of well, you do get an option of getting a taller woman. However, taller than you? Yeah, that's a different story. Me, I'm lucky in that department. I like tall women, and I'm short. I don't mind
Works
it too
out.
much. Exactly.
Yeah, like I had this one coworker who did not notice that I am taller than my partner until it was pointed out to him, and then proceeded to tell my partner that if he was my partner, he would have to dump me because I am 1 inch taller.
Who gives a shit? He's not your partner.
Exactly. And like aside from
Uh,
that, also like, bro, you didn't even notice that I'm taller and you still have beef with it for some reason.
I'm just mad. I'm just mad that I can't date you because of my own dumb fucking expectations of what I should date. Like, what? Is that it?
I
I
don't
don't know where I
like
was going with
I
it,
don't
but
know,
it's just like
man. I don't
wow.
know what was going through his mind. I just know I was like, cool, I wouldn't date you anyway.
Yeah, that's it's like that sounds really fucking stupid. Oh, I'll dump you for your height. Um, But I don't know. I just it amazes me on what people say and think sometimes.
Yeah, for real.
Like, not to completely shit on the guy. I mean, like, I get it. People have their preferences. Like, I have my
Preferences are one
preferences,
thing,
but
but just to like spout your insecurities at somebody is another. And like, oh, I couldn't date you. Like, okay, you don't need to phrase it like that.
or I couldn't date you because I'll feel less like a man. That what? Okay.
But yeah, Laird, I think like ballpark same height is like a decent rule of thumb, just because like it's good for like cuddles and stuff.
No, I want my girl to be like
But yeah, some
7
people
foot.
prefer it different than that, you know?
I want her to like suplex me.
Sometimes I see somebody really tall and I'm like, damn, they could like pick me up and throw me, and that's cool. And then sometimes I see someone really tiny and I'm like, damn, I could pick them up and throw them, and that's cool. Like,
I'm just lucky that like just at least for me, like I'm just abnormally strong for my size, and also having a deep voice helps. I've been told I sound tall before.
I've heard that.
I'm just like, what?
Because
Excuse me? I sound tall?
PK has
Thanks.
been told that also because of his voice.
Well, isn't he 6 foot? I could have sworn.
No, he's like 5'8" or something.
Oh, so he's like average. Okay.
Yeah,
I mean that's taller than me, so I mean like I'm below average, but sounding tall.
but he's been told he sounds 6'2". Like,
I just told him he sounds like Optimus Prime.
he has a great voice.
Yeah, he has like he actually does like first try, he did a really good Optimus Prime impression. Like, really? Do you think I could? I'm like, yeah, dude, like fucking do it, you know. In one of his streams and he just
He's
like
great.
he did it. Like, dude, he's an amazing guy. I'm glad I stopped by for one of his streams.
Yeah, seriously. I found him through somebody else's chat where he mentioned that he does like rubber hose style drawings, and I was like, that's cool. No one does that anymore. Laird, how did
What
that work out?
style?
Rubber hose, which is like old school cartooning, like Cuphead kind of stuff,
Okay. That's what you mean.
which is
Yeah, he
what,
does
his
that style
avatar is
really
in.
well. Yeah, no, I know what you mean now. I know that style. It's just I didn't know the name for it.
It's called rubber hose because of like the bouncy arms. They look like hoses.
Yeah, no, I did gather, but it's
Isn't that
like
such a
I
cute way
didn't
to
know
name
that
an
was
art
the name.
style, though?
It is, it is. You know what? You know what? Fucking PK described my art as.
What?
It's just in between like anime and like American like
American
visual
like
novels.
comic books? Yeah, that's dope.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, huh? What? Really? This shit?
He loves
At
comics
least it's
too.
original. I like comics as well, but I think the fact that I rendered a lot gives me a little bit more of a like sort of more Western sort of style and like a Eastern style. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, a lot of that stuff is more like almost not quite cell shaded, but almost.
What my stuff?
No, more like actual like anime stuff, like true anime style.
Oh no, my stuff's cell shaded too. I just do a little bit different.
I like
I
your
just
use of
add
like
like,
gradients and stuff with it. And then like the other one you showed has like had like a like blended thing going on.
oh yeah, no, a lot of animes still have like painted backgrounds, and I do a lot of painted backgrounds for that stuff because it can be easier sometimes. So like if you see in this one, it's like a tree, you know, or
I'm just phrasing it poorly between like your two styles because I'm sick.
hey, you're all good, you're all good. I have a bit of brain lag because I'm a little getting tired. Now I do have to work at like fucking 7 tomorrow. I don't want to,
Yeah, fuck that.
but It's money. I haven't worked in like a month because, like I said, the work's been dead. um, but here, let me open up. Can you actually
I'm just
see?
so not a morning person. I'm absolutely like a zombie in the morning.
Oh, same here. I'm not. Yeah, I'm definitely not a morning person either. But uh, mm, eh, I prefer mornings. It's weird. I'm not a morning person, but I prefer mornings. But are you referring to? Oh, that's funny. Damn.
Oh no, did it crash on you?
Uh, yeah, it did. But you're a night goblin, Pippin? Come
Night
on, man.
goblin. I love
Like,
that phrasing.
I mean, dude, you're probably taller than me. You're not a goblin, okay?
Oh my
Like,
god, Laird, dude, you should just like go to a TV station and sit down with a coffee and start talking to somebody and wait until they give you a lot of money for sitcom rights.
wait. So you hurt her by falling, by crushing her accidentally? Oh no, you stabbed her calf. Oh, what the fuck? Stab her with what? What did you stab her with?
Maybe he had like a pocket knife on his belt or like keys on his belt. Knife, lol, Laird.
Were you referring to this one? This
Oh my
drawing
god,
here?
Laird.
Uh, Makers?
Oh no, the one you showed me before of like the chicken like the spacesuit with the
Oh, that one?
yeah.
Yeah. Here, I will show this on stream because fuck it. So I tried making Ash semi-realistic, but it's kind of hard because I tend to draw the hair a little bit too voluptuously. So it looks a little odd, in my opinion. And uh, I didn't like the face too much. It was okay, but it's not great. Um, just in my opinion. I think it's that one. Just give me a sec. Open. Ah, yeah. There we go. I was trying to do like a comparison of my two styles, essentially, but it didn't turn out that great. If you want to look at my stream real quick. The accidental
That
stabbings,
looks
man.
dope. Yeah, I was
If you
talking
had,
about like when you do the style on the left.
yeah, like she kind of looks like Jennifer Aniston. I'm not gonna lie, uh, but I didn't like how her face turned out. I did like the texturing of the pants, but I may try again because I was a little rusty because I haven't done it in over a year when I drew this in terms of rendering. I was trying to remember all the rules, so it took me a little while.
Laird, your life is
Um,
crazy, man.
dude, like, quit stabbing people. Why are you stabbing people, man? Stop it. Or, hear me out, hear me out. I think Laird should take up being like a horror monster.
Ooh, and like movies and shit.
No, I mean in real
Oh, well, that works too.
life.
I because
No,
like
okay.
I am like weirdly flexible and very skinny, so I was like, I'd be really good at like doing movie monster stuff.
Just become the next Grudge.
Yeah, like they could like like throw some makeup on top, like Like when you're doing like that kind of prosthetic makeup, it's generally better to have somebody on the small side that you can build up on a little bit, unless you're going for like really tall or something, you know?
Yeah.
And then you're like
Yeah.
gluing those prostheses on them, and like if you wanted to make like an emaciated zombie, then you do like the rib cage and stuff on top and just have it like go concave to like their real stomach and stuff. And I'm not allergic to latex or any makeup glues or anything, and I'm really
And you're
skinny
perfect
and
for
I'm
it.
kind of tall, so I was like, I'll
If
like
you
do
really want to
weird
be,
backwards walks and shit. I'll bend over and turn my neck all weird and crack my bones for the camera. Like,
or even just do like a indie budget film, because let's be honest, you don't want to mess with Hollywood. Um,
that's valid. I do think it would be fun to be put in like the Hollywood makeup as like an extra or something, though. You know, have like some really dope fucking prosthesis and stuff done by professionals to be on
pretty sure
camera.
you don't. Pretty sure you don't get money for being an extra, do you?
Not really. It depends on the kind of thing they got going on.
Yeah, thought so. Yeah, but no, like I guess you're perfect for it. You know.
Exactly my point.
Exactly.
Yeah, I even did one of those like Halloween attraction things where like I scared people when I was in high
Mm.
school.
Uh,
That was a lot of fun, and like there was a situation where we were like really short staffed one night, and so we were kind of spread thin, and so like some areas that would normally have like two or three scarers had like just one.
mm.
And I was in one of those that night, and it's like an area that has a bunch of dummies that are wearing those morph suit stick figure costumes with like the
Mm.
light up sticks in them. You know what I mean. And
Yeah.
so there was a bunch of dummies in those, and also me in one of those. And so you're supposed to like blend in with the dummies and then jump out and scare people when they come by. And and I was listening for the next group because it gets really quiet in between groups and you can hear them coming up the path.
Yeah.
And it was like I could overhear them, and it was like a bunch of frat dudes. And I saw like a flash of like their letter jackets or whatever through like the tree line, all bright and colorful, and it was a bunch of frat dudes, like
Yeah.
six of them. And they come around the corner enough that they can like see me in the distance, but they're not close to me yet. And they like slowly approach, and the like leader frat boy like sticks his arm out to stop all the other frat boys. He's like, hold up, and he looks at me, and he looks at all the dummies, and he looks at me, and he looks at all the dummies, and he points directly at me, and I'm like, oh no, I'm had. Like he figured out
Mm.
which one's me, and he says very loudly, like declarative, because he's very confident in this answer, pointing directly at me. That one's fake. The rest of them are real. It's too skinny to be a person. And his buddies like egged him into like getting up on the dummy if he was so sure it's fake, just like trolling him. And so he
Yeah.
did, and he got right up in my face. And like I like mostly squinted my eyes shut so that the light up tubing wouldn't like glint off my eyes and give me away.
Yeah.
Until he got right in my face, and then I made my eyes go real wide and I just went boo. And he fucking pissed himself.
I think I would too, man.
It
Fuck.
was so funny. He was determined I was fake just because I was skinny. Like,
Nah, have you seen those dummies at the mall? Some of them are thick as fuck, dude. Like I don't know about you. But damn, like if you ever been to a Victoria's Secret lately, they thick, my guy.
I was also like, this past Halloween, I not this past the one before that, I was a Pottsfield pumpkin. If you've ever seen it over the garden wall, but it's just basically a scarecrow with a pumpkin head. If you haven't, and um,
Mm.
and I was one of those, and I made my own mask, and it's like paper mache and all that stuff. I went kind of old school with it, and
Mm.
and some little girl comes up to our porch trick or treating, and I give her the candy bowl, and I like ask her to pick out one that she wants, and I'm like, oh, I hope you have a nice Halloween. Like, I love your costume, and I'm talking to her, and she goes
Mm.
like, Thank you. Happy Halloween. I think you're fake though. Like
Little kids be wild, man.
it was so funny.
That's talking to them. I mean, like,
Like I was talking to this
I'm not gonna
child and
lie.
everything.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. Like, I mean, with all the future shit we have right now, like, I wouldn't be surprised if the kid was confused.
Oh my god.
Like, oh, it's an AI, like, because everybody's talking about AI, so they could have just been like,
Yeah.
man,
This physical person speaking to me and standing before me is
like, I don't know about you, but when I was a kid, I used to think I was like actually in the U.S. Because I would always see like TV shows with like green money, you know.
mm.
I just was like, oh, I'm in the U.S., but I didn't really think about like I knew I was in Canada at least at like 7, but when I was like 6 or something, I was like, wait, why do we have such weird money?
Why are we using Monopoly money?
Yeah, I was also homeschooled too, so it's like,
Mm.
yeah,
Yeah, I actually
at
prefer
least for a
the
little bit
idea of
there.
colorful money. It's easier to tell apart at a glance. Although American money isn't all the same green, it's varying shades of green. They're just
Oh, I
close.
know, I know. Yeah, I've seen American money before. It's just like when I was young and kind of dumb. I
Yeah,
was like,
partly
what?
saying that for chat because I know a couple people here aren't from the U.S.
Yeah. Well, I'm also not from the U.S. I'm a filthy Canadian.
But like you're also like Canada's like close, so there's more cultural bleed over.
No, never. We're never the same. I'm kidding.
At least that's the way
Some
I
some
like to
can.
phrase it because I don't want to be one of those Americans that's like, oh, it's basically the 51st state or whatever. Like that shit's just stupid. You're a
Uh,
different country, but we
some
share a
places are
large
more.
border.
We also share a lot of things. It's just a lot of people don't recognize the culture they have. It's kind of like a fish in water, like if you live in it, you don't really know,
Like all the I
you
don't
know.
have an accent kind of folks.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the Canadian accent, depending on where you're from, of course. If you speak to a Newfie, it's like bog Irish. Um, if you speak to a Frenchie, I mean, of course you're gonna, um, of course they're gonna like sound French. Um, but in terms of what's it called, like at least most English speaking parts, it's a lack of an accent that you really get. Like my accent is what you mostly get with most Canadians,
Mm.
you know.
Yeah, I'm being from Jersey. I feel like I have like the generic TV accent since a lot of it's based off like New York and California, and with all the business they do between each other and all the flying back and forth, it's virtually the same accent.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. It's just like it's more of a lack of accent that you hear. It's not so much an accent because I don't think you heard me say a boot instead of about. You know.
I caught it. I just didn't say anything.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Did I say a boot?
like vaguely.
Okay, but not like super
Not
like
that enunciated.
what about it, eh? Let's go to fucking Timmy's and get a double double there, bud. Maybe even a Wayne Gretzky there. Go down and fight a fucking polar bear. Maybe have some maple syrup after you feel. Oh fuck yeah, there, bud. Let's go down and play some fucking hockey.
But I have like D&D friends and stuff in Canada. Like I know a decent number of Canadians actually that I'm friendly with. So
Weird flex, but okay. No, I'm
so
kidding.
like I kind of space the accent.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, most people don't even know I have an accent. They're like, "You're Canadian?" Yeah. What about it? What about it? What about it, eh? Fucking hoser.
Oh my god.
I think I may go with this outfit. What do you think? I'm just gonna blatantly rip off this one.
What one? I can't see it.
At least part of it. Oh, can you not?
I think the chat is blocking it from me.
Let's see. Oh yeah, it is. Lamau. This one. Oh, now something else is blocking it.
I can see much better now, though. That's cute.
I think I might steal that one. Or I'm thinking something like this. I'm glad they censored it too. Um, Thank you, Pinterest. You're a real G. Um, yeah, I'm thinking this one maybe.
Oh my gosh,
Or,
the censor bar, that's hilarious.
I'm just trying to like gauge like what Marlboro like would look like if it were, advertised onto a cat
This
girl.
is my Marlboro mood board.
It could be this. Could be something like this. And instead like Daisy Dukes. It is a Marlboro mood board. Like I have like pictures of Arizona right here. Like a guy just enjoying a cig. This guy, I mean, like you can't get more cowboy than like Arizona. Let's be honest. Maybe maybe the movie Back to the Future like kind of gaslit me into thinking westerns were like yeah, but or I could do this top, which is the fucking mint in my opinion. Um,
The titty zipper.
Listen, man, I'm a sucker for that. Okay, listen,
As
man,
somebody who is
maybe
both a feminist and bisexual, conflicting feelings.
as a man, I'm just like ooh booba. I mean, like she didn't have to post it. Come on. It's like let's be honest here. Like I don't know about you, Chief, but I wouldn't post something like this.
I've
But
posted
that's
worse.
just me. Yeah. But personally, I wouldn't post anything like that.
Dog, I don't give two fucks.
Hey, that's fair. I do.
I cannot emphasize how little of a fuck I give.
My insecurities. My insecurities. Mind
You can
you,
be
I just don't
insecure
like.
and a hoe. It's
You're right. You're right. But but no, I just mainly use it for reference. Yeah, I'm staring at it for too long now. Uh,
spray you with a water bottle like a cat.
almost, man. Like, not. Listen, I'm allowed to like what I like, okay? It just happens to be boobs.
I'm a simple man.
I am. I like strong, massive yitties. I don't even know if yitties is like an offensive term or not, but like, or even like a.
I'd like to point
I don't
out
even know what it really
real quick
means.
that the song that's playing in my stream is about to sample Obama. That is Barack Obama.
My fellow Americans. Uh,
I just think it's hilarious that this song has a sample of Barack Obama, but also it's a bop.
Barack Obama. Michelle, we need to commit fraud on our taxes in Minecraft. Uh, I don't do a great Obama impression, but I think if I worked on it, I could.
I don't do good impressions in general.
I can kind of do them. I'm not great at them. The only good one I can do is critical, and that's about it. Um, but I don't do that often because it can get really, really annoying really quickly. Because he speaks that way normally. I don't speak that way normally.
Fair enough.
He has a little bit of like a. I don't. I don't know if it's deeper per se, but it definitely just sounds different. It could be deeper, but I don't know for sure. I would need to like because it's hard to hear myself outside of myself, so you can't really tell for sure, objectively speaking.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. Also, I gave her like a little lynx tail too. Thinking that's a good idea, but it may not be. But who knows? How she's actually gonna like produce so much smoke from this one this time.
But they're smokeless.
No, the Marlboros are more tar and more smoke. The Mewports were smokeless.
Oh, my bad.
All good. The thing is that Newports are like actually don't know what Newports are like at all. We don't sell them here.
Newports.
I never seen a Newport, but I just think of like gas station and like Newports, like just the name Newports, and they also like sell menthols. So I'm thinking, oh, okay, it's like a little bit more, like I don't know. But Marlboro, I'm just like, okay, it's a man smoke. Because all the ads I see for Marlboro is cowboys.
Yeah,
Let's look at a Newport ad.
gendered marketing and all that.
Yeah, pretty much, pretty much. It's the pink tax, but for cigarettes. Um,
Ugh, I gotta make him look older. He looks too baby. He's supposed to be baby face, but not that baby face.
yeah, with Newport ads, it's more of like people happy and smoking it in like either a river or like hanging out.
Go hiking and smoke
Oh,
a Newport.
it does look exactly like that.
Yep.
It's not like, oh, be a man, smoke a cigarette. It's more like, oh, hang out with your wife, go on a boat. You know, in the drawing, I'm just trying to remember what my thought process for the drawing was, and it was like, okay, what if like a road trip, right? And she's driving a car, Newport's car. I think they would probably make an ad like that, like an adventure sort of deal.
Yeah, it makes sense.
At least that's how it works in my mind, because it looks like she's going to like a like on a mountain trip or whatever. But like I said, Marlboro is man cigarette. Be a man is to get lung cancer before everyone else. That's the goal.
Be manly about it.
Exactly. That's why she looks like more timid in this one. She's like, it's a little cell tower in the mountains there, little hill or bush or whatever. I also think convenience stores whenever I think Newports. Whenever I think Marlboro, I think like, man, you're like in the outback rolling in those cigarettes and yeah, I don't know. Stuff like that because I'm goofy. I'm gonna make I'm gonna make the car in her a little bigger because I don't think I'm going to be using the perspective all too much. And if I do, actually, I have these to. And I will say, um, streaming and drawing makes the process so much fucking longer. Oh my god.
It does.
Holy crap. It's fun though. I'm not saying it's like a bad. Like I'm
Sometimes I
having a
feel like
bad
I'm
time.
making better headway though because like talking helps me think.
Oh, it doesn't for me because I instantly forget what I'm talking about.
I've worked in a few different like professional studios with different artists and it's really nice to have people to bounce ideas off of. It can like get me past like artist block and stuff a lot.
Hmm. Well, I just have a conversation in my head normally. Like, what would this do? I will like ask people what their input is, because I mean, like, why not? Because sometimes their ideas are better than mine. Um, or I just have something so specific in mind they just can't like. I can't even specify it, which is not great. But in my head, like I could visualize this like instantly, basically. Um, when I visualize things, it goes into multiple routes. So sometimes what happens is that I forget the route I'm going, and then I need to like revisualize where I was going and try to remember it. You know, my short term memory is crap. Um,
I get that. Sometimes I get like really good visuals and I'm like, "Oh, I want to draw that like as identical to my visual as possible." But like
mhm.
sometimes I just get like real bad artist block and I get like imposter syndrome and shit too. And I don't
Everybody
know.
does.
Talking to other Twitch artists
You,
has kind of been helping me to keep drawing despite it, I guess.
oh, I get like imposter syndrome all the time. Like the fruit girls. I was like, man, is it actually good enough? Even with this drawing right now, I'm like, is it better than the drawing I made last time? Or is it about the same? That's also
Yeah.
another goal. You know?
Yeah, there's like a few things about this that I'm just like, ugh, I need to fix these things, and I'm trying to figure out how to do that.
Yeah. It's just like, who knows? Um, with cars especially, like I'm not great at drawing them. I'm okay, but um I will say like sometimes I just take like a week of just not coming back to it because I'm just like, man, I'm so frustrated at drawing this. But I tend to be persistent, so it really depends. But either way, don't worry about the imposter syndrome, man. You just
Yeah, no, I know it's
gotta.
a struggle for everybody, but it sure is a bitch.
Hmm. The thing is that like the fear of failing is just so bad in general. It sucks. It's why like some artists like straight up like redraw drawings that their kids made because their kids are like, oh, I'm not afraid of any idea because they don't know any better, right? They don't really have that filter
Yeah, they
yet.
haven't like learned to feel fear failure yet.
No, not really. And also like they don't really filter out like, oh, that could be a very bad idea, you know. They just do it. Which isn't a bad thing per se, but like it really depends. I
Yeah, it's a
bet you if
mixed
you were an
bag, but
artist,
for creativity, it can be really good.
oh, 100%. Like there's a reason why artists redraw drawings of their kids. Like I said, that's my point. It's like I think if I were to have kids, it'd be the same exact thing. Don't know if I'm gonna have them anytime soon, but like kind of would have to find somebody to date again if I were to try to do that.
I mean,
Um,
that's valid.
but fuck. Okay, I don't know what. Where the hell am I blind? I am. Okay. I forget that. who's that one artist that made like the Howl's Moving Castle and like
Studio Ghibli.
Spirited Away. Yeah, like who's
Hayao
the guy who
Miyazaki.
made it? Yeah, you know that where he's like sighing and like kind of like putting his hand on his forehead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw a meme where it's like, man, I love art. Art is great. Meme after doing an art piece I don't like after like 8 hours.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh my god.
Ugh, such a pain. We do this to
Hmm.
ourselves.
I swear, art is just masochistic. But I'll do it anyway. Let's see what you're doing. Oh, you got the pupils. So where's the light coming from, if you don't mind me asking?
I was kind of just like playing with like the shape of his hair and stuff. Right now, I'm still trying to get like skin tone stuff going on, and then like shade better.
Oh no,
Um,
that's fine. I'm just like, what's your plan for it? That's all. Because with the iris, yeah, the iris, I believe. Um, it's a I don't know if you know, it's like a bowl shape.
yeah,
Yeah, I don't know. Some artists don't know it.
yeah. I was just playing around with like popping some color in there to have some color variation to his eye. And then
Oh,
like
that's fair. I was just
the
curious.
darkness regarding the hair is more trying to get the shape of the curls than like highlights and lowlights right now.
Okay, I
Um,
see what you're doing.
yeah, I'm kind of like still doing some of the shapes of stuff, and I'm trying to make him look a little older because he's meant to be baby
Oh,
faced,
okay.
but not a baby.
Okay. Yeah, I could help you out with that if you want. If you're
I
willing,
like,
of course.
yeah, I'm down. I mean, I tweaked the
Okay.
eyebrow positioning a little bit. I darkened around the eyes a little bit.
Mhm. I think what you need is like a less firm lower eye.
Like bring
Um,
it up a little bit.
no, so you know the lower eyelid.
Yeah.
Typically, as you age, the lower eyelid, simply because of your the fat. When you're young, like if you're looking at my stream, when you're young, the fat of your cheeks kind of hide it a little bit more, so it'll look like that and not quite as deep. And I'm just asking, what sex is your character here?
He's a dude.
Okay, so he like at least with males, right? Um, why is it not? Oh, that's why. That's funny. I was at the edge of the canvas. So let me just make a new layer here. So let's just do a side profile. So here's the nose, here's the eye. Okay. So with males, simply because of the baby fat, their cheeks are a little rounder when they're young, and it's a little bit more, you know, flat looking when you
Mm-hmm.
are in the light, right? So, like you're not going to see those like contour lines at all. But as you age, the fat kind of goes away, and then your cheekbone starts to show a little bit more. And so that would be your cheekbone right here, sort of deal. And then your masseter, and then it'll go down to your jaw, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it would kind of go in like this. The lower eyelid would be lower. You'd see more of those contour lines, and then cheekbone. Then also your laugh lines, and then you know, typically when you age, your brows start to sag a little bit. So you're gonna see a little bit more of that, you know. like that. I'm drawing really old here, but like you can
Yeah, no, I get what you
do
mean.
variations, and their eyebrows actually go higher. They're trying to lift it to compensate. They're doing it subconsciously. That's why like typically you get Botox to relax those muscles to go down to make you look younger, but it can like kind of get in the way of your eye and will give you kind of like that sort of look, you know. See what I mean?
Mm.
It does the same thing for females too. It's just males tend to be a little bit more it's a little bit more what's the word? Pronounced. It depends on how old you're making them. If you're making them middle aged, you don't need to really raise the eyebrows too much. It's more of the flaps at the bottom of the eye.
Yeah, not like middle age. He's supposed to be like a young man, but with a round, young looking face. But he just looks like a child right now.
I mean, that is what a young looking man would look like. I've seen young men look like that.
You think so?
Yeah,
Am I
100%.
overthinking
I've
it?
seen. No, it's all good. It's just when you observe it, right? Like here, and also like your mind of what a baby face would look like is not realistic to what a baby face would look like in like the acting world because I think we take a lot of that from movies. Um,
Yeah, because he's supposed to be
so
like early 20s, but younger looking than that. You know what I mean?
yeah, like he didn't hit puberty, you know.
He's just a shrimpy little dude.
Yeah, just give me a sec because just gonna go into images. Because a lot of them are models that when I search up baby face men, they tend to, yeah. They tend to be not really baby face. They just look a little bit less baby face than a actual baby faced person. So here's I don't know if it's an old photo or not, but this guy, I mean, he looks like he's in his 20s, but like he's he looks young. He still looks like he's in high school, but he also kind of looks like he's in his 20s with all the laugh lines and, you know.
Which guy did you DM it to me or?
Yeah, I DM'd it to you.
Oh, gotcha. I was glancing at your stream. Oh
Just be
yeah, I
careful
see.
showing it on stream. I think he has like an upside down cross on his like forehead, or I can't tell if those are wrinkles or not. I actually can't tell.
Bro, do you know who you're talking to?
I know. It's just Twitch and all. You know, like I don't want to get in flack from Twitch because I don't know. They changed their TOS like it's fucking underwear. You know, like I don't.
Well, I'm a Satanist, and if they want to ban me for that, that's religious persecution.
Uh, I'm a Santaist. I believe in Santa.
Nice. Hope he brings you many gifts this year.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But I don't really believe in much. To be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, Satanism is like it's a non-religion religion.
Oh, I know. It's kind of like I mean, there's still like stuff in it. I've looked into the Satanic Bible a little bit, not much. Um,
Yeah, it's more just like a belief system. It's not actually a religion. It organizes
yeah.
as a religion, for legal purposes.
Well, it's just like Pastafarians, you know.
Yeah,
Well,
my
not
partner's
quite.
over my shoulder
Pastafarians
saying
definitely.
ideology. Yeah, that's the right word.
Yeah. I mean, Pastafarians are like that's more of like a parody religion, but it's still
That
officially a
shit's funny.
religion. They told a guy he can't wear a colander on his head um for his driving test. And
Yeah,
he's
for
like,
his
"No,
like
this is my religion."
license or whatever.
Yeah, and he's like, "No, it's my religion." And he won in court, and it's funny. I don't know. I just find Pastafarianism funny. Kind of wish there was like a giant spaghetti monster in the sky though.
That'd be some Cloudy
At
with a
least we
Chance of Meatball shit.
right. In terms of like theories and stuff, mine's more of like into like weird math and you know like if time is like agreed upon that it's an illusion, you know, is time like a physical piece of matter? And I keep like searching stuff up like that, and it's like, uh, it makes no sense, you know.
Dude, all I know is I don't understand physics nearly well enough to get where that shit ends up going.
I don't understand the raw math, but I'm more of like the logic behind it. It's like, oh, it's not actually a physical piece of matter. It's actually you know, what's it called? Like a factor of matter. It's like, what? Okay, but time like just is a dimension of some kind, you know. It's like we know light is a wave and a, you know, and a particle, so why not, you know, they also have some funky shit with quantum theories and string theory. You know, it's like who's to know, right? And with thermodynamics, it's like it gets even weirder when you try to incorporate that, and it's like it doesn't make any logical sense whatsoever. So I'm trying to make sense of it.
Yeah, I have given up on trying to make sense of physics and math myself. Those are not my specialties.
I'm not really using math. Like I'm not doing any calculations. I'm just doing more of like rules of thought. You know, like
No, yeah, I get what you're saying.
yeah. I'm not gonna suddenly go like, oh, you know, yeah, the Earth is flat because rules of thought. It's like no, no, that's not how that works. It's more of like opening up your options that don't make sense even to like the big guys. You know, like the guys who are actually trying to prove this shit. You know, it doesn't make sense to them either. They just the like math is a tool to just kind of like apply it. You know, it's just more of like, huh, what if there's like ways of like trying to figure it out without math to a degree, you know, like some sort of idea that they haven't thought of, but I'm probably going through the same sort of lines of logic they have already, but
Yeah, I
it's
get
just
that.
more of a fun thing for me.
No, I get it. It's like a thought experiment.
Yeah, I'm not trying
Get
to
those
prove
brain gears
anything.
turning.
I'm not trying to prove anything. I'm just trying to make sense of it. Because I mean, I can't prove it. I don't have the math degree. I don't have any of that shit. You know, fucking trigonometry scares me, man.
All right, I think it's time I start
Not
like
even.
actually shading this guy and not just trying to figure out like eyeshadow and shit.
Yeah, it's all good.
That's
I
pretty sick.
believe more. Yeah, dude.
I've had a
My
number of
dreams.
pagan friends.
That's fair. I talked to some pagans. Talked to Wiccas. They have an interesting sort of. I don't know fully about it, so I'm not gonna say anything like too much. It's just like ah, I do kind of want to know more, but I don't think I would actually join it personally. I don't know. Sorry, my bad. I keep interrupting. Fuck, I'm so bad with that right now.
No, you're good.
Um, yeah. Uh, yeah. Continue. Sorry. You were talking about your pagan friends.
No, I've had like a number of pagan friends, but I myself, I'm not pagan. I said
Mhm.
before, I'm a Satanist. That is what like I've messed with that fits me the best. And it
Mhm.
is an ideology as opposed to a religion, but I have had a number of pagan friends.
It's fair.
Cool peeps.
I mean, most people tend to have that sort of like structure of like how they conduct themselves. I don't know if it would be an ideology or a philosophy. I don't think they're one and the same, are they?
I'm not sure how the differences exactly would be defined. I feel like I need Cheaty from The Good Place to answer this question. If you've
Fuck, I
never
love
seen
that
that show,
show.
oh yes, it's
I
so
love
good.
that show. I love that
God.
show
Also,
so
can I
much.
say I'm obsessed with Jason Mendoza,
Which one's that guy?
the himbo. I need to take care of him.
Oh, the guy who pretends to be a Buddhist monk.
Yeah,
Okay, that yeah,
I need
he's
to
funny.
protect him from himself. He's an idiot. I love him.
He really is, man. I'll give you
Fucking
some
adore him.
meow burrows for him. And never mind, he's actually too chill. Give him some cocaine. He's like so low energy too. It's crazy. Like in the show. At least from what I remember. I haven't seen it in years. Yeah, the agnostic ain't bad.
Nature is a good thing to be connected with. Oh, thank you
Mhm.
very much. Also, we have an ad break coming up in 4 minutes, give or take.
Damn. So many ads. So
Uh,
many
I
ads.
actually have it set so it's only like once an hour. Believe it or not,
Oh, it's fine. I'm just joking.
I set it to not the minimum I could, but the minimum I could while still making the majority because I don't want Bezos to make more off me than necessary.
Yeah. Well, you also don't want to run ads every 5 minutes. Those get
Yeah.
annoying.
So I run
Oh.
I think 3 minutes of ads once an hour, and I like when I need to I'll use it as like a bathroom break and stuff too.
Mhm. I don't know why they don't get like less like they just get more in your face as time goes on, I find. Like I swear to you, like every ad I saw on YouTube, like as of recent, like I mean, I don't really see ads normally, but if like semi recently because I didn't use didn't have premium for a little bit. Um, the ads get louder than the videos.
Ugh, yeah, it does that with the Twitch ads too. I
I'm
hate that
just like,
shit. The
man,
sound balancing is terrible.
I think they do it on purpose to like make you pay attention.
I am, however, very amused by how companies can't figure out how to advertise to like millennials and Gen Z because we just don't really like being advertised to, and it makes us turned off of products.
Well, the thing is that it's constantly in your face, and you get pissed off with something, you know,
It's
unless it's a good
exhausting.
product.
It's fucking
Well,
exhausting.
it's like I already know what Coca-Cola is. Like, why do you need to
Yeah.
advertise to me? I already know what it is. I know what Pepsi is.
Like if I
I
want a
have my
Coke, I'll buy a
preferences
fucking
already.
Coke. Shut up.
Nah, I'm gonna go with that great value shit. Like, fuck you guys. Like, get some instead of Dr. Pepper, I'm getting Dr. Bob. You know, like, fuck you guys.
I'm getting
Maybe even
Mountain
some,
Thunder.
maybe even Dr. Perky. Like, I don't know. Like, what's it called? What was the one you just said? Mountain.
Mountain Thunder. I've drank that one before.
Is it good? Like,
Tasted like Mountain Dew. I don't really like Mountain Dew, but I was like on a camping. I was on a LARP LARP trip, so I was out in the middle of nowhere, dressed like a Viking, exhausted from beating the shit out of other people dressed like Vikings, and I was thirsty, and somebody offered me a fucking Mountain Thunder, and I was like, okay.
yeah, I mean, like, if it tastes like Mountain Dew, like, shit. I honestly don't. Well, I can tell the difference between the drinks, but it's like it doesn't matter to me. I'm just like I don't really care. Dr. Pibb.
Oh God, Mr.
uh,
Pibb.
listen, but I'm the guy who drinks beer that literally says beer on the can.
I
It
hate
doesn't say
beer.
anything else. I like beer. The beer
I'm
that
I'm more like the
says
type
beer on the can
I'd
is not
rather
that.
just get fucked up.
Okay, that's fair. I like the taste. That's
Ugh, I hate the way beer tastes. If I'm gonna drink, I'm gonna like go for some like girly drink that's gonna fuck me up. Like that's how I drink.
hey, dude. Like you do you. I don't really like girly drinks all too much. They don't. They're too sweet. Like I've had some good cocktails before. Don't get me wrong. Like I'll drink a Caesar, is what I'll drink
Oh,
if
see,
I
I
get a
have an
cocktail.
insane sweet tooth, so even the sweetest ones, I'm like, can you like add some sugar to this for me,
Sugar,
like
yeah.
some syrup or something?
For me, I would drink like a cocktail like a porn star, and I've had some good porn stars that are not like super sweet,
You know,
but
Sir Pippin,
like
I've yet to try a mojito because I've never been to a bar nice enough that they actually make one.
hey, that's totally fair. I mean, like nice bars are overrated a lot of the time. A lot of their stuff is a little too overpriced.
Yeah, I don't have the money for that kind of shit
I don't think anybody that does this these days, especially
in
when
this
McDonald's
economy.
is saying, "Hey, uh, it's a luxury now to have McDonald's." What? Excuse me? The bottom of the barrel fast food? Like fuck you. Like shit. Like don't get me wrong, I like McDonald's fries, but I only liked McDonald's because it was cheap. You know?
Bring back the wedges, KFC, and bring them to Canada too, so Eller can try them.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
They were really good, dude. And then
Mind you,
they
I'm
got
not a
rid of
big fan of
them for the
KFC.
most sad fries I've ever had in my life.
I've had some better fries at some other fast food places, but it's just like KFC has always been kind of like meh. I'll eat it, but it's just meh.
I like the popcorn chicken, but half the reason for going was the goddamn potato wedges.
That's so sad. Still, shout out to my boy. He was like the CEO of Costco, and then the other guy who was like a big shareholder. He was like, "Dude, I will fucking kill you if you raise the price of the dollar hot dog."
I don't care if the hot
Like,
dogs are a loss. We are not raising the price of the hot dogs.
I'm going to fucking kill you if you do. It was
Yes,
fucking
the
great.
Arizona iced tea guy has like said
Oh,
similar.
shout out to him too.
He's like, I make enough money. Why would I charge like my loyal customers more? That's just rude.
Well,
Love that
also
guy.
he's like, I make. He's like my main bread and butter. Unless like inflation is crazy, I'm not gonna raise the price. You know.
Even with crazy inflation, it's stayed steady. He makes plenty of money. He's fine.
Oh, I'm talking. He was talking like Venezuela sort of levels,
Mm,
not like you
yeah,
know,
that's fair.
like where you need a whole barrel of money for bread. You know, like that he may, but that is pretty rad. That man is an American treasure. But with the exchange rate, I think like the Arizona iced tea is like $1.29 over where I live.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. I also recently looked and guess what the Canadian dollar is to the USD.
What is it right now? I don't know.
70 cents to your dollar. Last time I looked like 6 months ago, it was like 80 cents to your dollar.
Dang.
Just so you know, in like I want to say like 2010, we were like $1.20 to your dollar.
Yeah,
Like what? What the fuck happened, dude?
dude, who the
What
fuck
the
knows?
fuck? Oh my god. Man. But yeah, either way. I used to think my life was a tragedy, but now I think it's a fucking comedy. Uh,
Yeah, I
I
really
don't know.
want to try a mojito one of these days. Probably just make one my damn self with a recipe off the internet.
Have you tried a porn star?
I don't think so.
Okay, it's Sprite, blue curacao, and what's it called? Red sourpuss.
It sounds good.
It is pretty good. I actually like it, and it's not overly like super sweet.
I like super sweet shit though.
And well, it's not like for people who are sugar fiends, it's also good.
I am
Um,
a sugar fiend, absolutely.
yeah, so we're all set for that. But yeah, and some of the cocktails require like I think it's like peach juice or something like that.
Oof, I gotta pee really bad all of a sudden. I'll be right back.
Hey, hey, all good. Take your time. Wait, they don't get you drunk very fast. Damn, that's what I was looking for. That's why I drink beer. That's uh, that like like 15% or something like that.
Whew, okay, I'm back.
Fair. Like, I mean, you could order a double for like, but it's gonna be like more expensive if you do that, I think. Oh, and hello, welcome back.
Thanks.
Yeah. I don't know where I'm gonna put the cat ears.
What if you did like the
But
foldy,
what's
goofy
really
cat ears over her bangs?
ooh, okay. So like,
Just spitballing. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but try it.
I think you might be onto something. See, that's something I just don't really think of. I don't know. It may look too much like a dog, but if
They're more
I
like
may need
just
to search
folded
up
at
a
the point.
reference.
Yeah, pull up like a
Just
picture
give
of
me
a Scottish
one
fold.
second. Scottish fold. Because I can't remember exact. Oh,
Yeah, it's like just the tips of
I
the ears.
see. You can still see inside the ears. Yeah. I was about to say, wait a second. This don't look right.
Because otherwise it looks too dog, yeah.
Yeah, she looks too much like that one VTuber. I can't remember that VTuber at all. But I just know she was like ekum bookum, you know.
Yeah, I gotta look into how to make a VTuber, but there's a couple things I want to fix on OBS before I do that because some stuff I like broke and need to like. It's not stuff that really affects stream too much, but like my alert boxes are like janky and my clock doesn't always like to work. It seems to work every other stream for some reason.
Well, my notifs aren't working at the moment, so if anybody has followed, thank you. But I can't hear them anymore for some reason. It worked yesterday, but now it's not working.
I haven't been able to get my shout out alert to work either. I have been manually triggering it whenever I do a shout out.
Jeez, man. I don't know why it's so like bad right now. Maybe there needs to be a new update or something.
There is an update for OBS, but I heard that it's like not working great. I gotta look up and see if they've like fixed it.
Yeah. I'm running a different OS that is not Windows, so
Mm.
yeah, Linux is the dream.
Ah, I
It's
gotcha.
a dream.
I don't know enough about computers to be pulling that shit off.
Uh, if you were like a boomer that didn't know much about technology, Linux wouldn't be that bad. But since you want to stream and stuff, it's you do need to know a little bit more and
I've been
gaming
learning as I
as well.
go, and I am like getting better with this stuff, but I'm not good with computers, just being real.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I will say Linux is, I would say, very comparable to Windows in terms of like out of the box. You were to only like web browse and shit. Even some games too. Like you just sign into Steam, run Proton, and away you go, right? Um, but when you're trying to troubleshoot, Windows is way easier. Can be, not always, but make it look like a headband then. But yeah, no, the Scottish fold idea, I like this. I like this little
Cute. I like how that came
Scottish.
out.
Yeah, she's so cute. Yeah. Also, I got inspired last night. Like I'm not gonna abandon this project yet, but I found this image to be very cute. I didn't screenshot the whole thing because I just fucked up and was too lazy to bring it back. But I want to draw something like this. She's like sitting on a milk carton, like a juice box milk carton, like this cute little cow. I sent it to you on Discord. Um,
Oh, that is cute.
right? I got inspired and I'm like, I wanna draw something like that so bad. But I must finish this first. All right. All right, guys. All right, chat. Am I able to make polls without any add-ons in chat? I wonder. Or do I need a need an add-on? I think I may need an add-on. Uh yeah, no, I can't. Yep. But yeah, also thank you makers for joining me for this stream, Lamau.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Thanks for inviting me to. I didn't expect you to pop into my stream while you're also streaming.
Well, I was streaming with my buddy, but he was doing 5M shit, and like I said, he didn't want to download a new browser while he was streaming. So like,
Yeah, that's
yeah,
fair. I wouldn't really want to do that either.
yeah, and he's using Opera GX. That's like, yeah, no. Should a work in chief? Uh, um, yeah, no, I can't do a poll. Anyway, anybody who's active in chat, um, Sir Pippin, I know you're pretty active. What type of heals would you like to see? Pumps or like more of a traditional heal? Which do you think would be more authentic to the Marlboro brand? And makers, you can also put in your input as well.
What type of heels? High heels.
Heals. Yeah, like pumps or
I
like
don't
a
know.
more traditional
In my
style
mall
heel.
rat days, it was UGG boots that were all the rage rather than heels.
Yeah, but UGG boots aren't Y2K.
No, I know, but that's what comes to mind when I think of like mall girl shoes.
Oh yeah, the Marlboro. Yeah, I said heels. I said heels. Yeah, but what type of heels? Like pumps or like yeah,
What type of healing should this mall girl have?
yeah. What type of
She's a
healing?
great support
She has
character.
healing magic. Yeah, she has the little staff here. Actually, just like a Subway sandwich. See, she and you have the healing symbol. You know, pumps. All right, all right, all right. Pumps. Let's go. Let's look at some pumps. What do you think, makers? Pumps?
Sounds good to me.
Oh, I when I searched up pumps into Google Images, guess what I got?
Oh god, I don't know.
I did get pumps. I did
Oh
get
wow.
pumps. Yeah, you want to see the pumps? I'll make her wear these. I'll put it up on stream too. I'll make her wear these, Pimpin. Pippin, not Pimpin.
What?
Yeah, I got pumps, bro.
That's like
I
an
got pumps.
oil rig pump or something.
That's all I got. Like I didn't even get like heels, man.
It's not even like a sum pump or whatever.
No, I got like an oil rig pump, man.
Fucking wild.
I guess I wasn't. I guess I was thinking more of platforms. What I was thinking of. Yeah, I was thinking more platforms. I guess we'll do platforms because that's what I meant by pumps, not like pumps look more like a traditional heel.
Pumps are like very businesswoman in my mind.
Yeah, I was thinking more of platform.
No reason a businesswoman can't also chill at the mall, I suppose.
Exactly. They're always chilling at the mall because they have the business credit card
You got
that they're
business to
going to
do.
commit fraud with, like committing fraud. God, I love fraud. It's a victimless crime.
You
That is
call
a
that
joke
Benjamin Franklin?
legally.
That looks like a woman.
That's because it's my own minted money.
It's a quote from Gravity Falls when he was making the kids paint money for him. Paint fake money.
Oh god, Gravity Falls is amazing. I gotta finish the show though. Like
You've never
I've only
finished
watched.
it?
No, I only watched the first season.
Oh my god, you have to finish it. You should know that the second season was kind of rushed, but it was like rushed by like Disney, not by them, you know? So I
Yeah,
wish it was 2 seasons instead or like a little longer at least, but it's still good. It's still very good. Don't get me wrong.
honestly, I don't blame a lot of shows unless the show's like actually egregious. Like I don't really go like. There's some shows where I'm like, how the fuck was this made? You know, why the fuck was this made? Like like don't hate me if I don't like if you like the show, you know. Yeah, platforms doesn't get shoes. I mean, I actually got shoes typing in platforms. I think.
It was
Just
just
give
gonna
me a
be like a
sec.
stage that time. Or like one of those lifty
Yeah, no,
things
I
people
actually
go
got.
on when they do the wires on the poles.
Yeah, no, I actually got platform shoes when I typed in platforms, but pumps, I got like water slash oil pumps. Like,
Maybe in conjunction with searching pumps, it then knew you wanted shoes. But maybe if you searched platforms and then pumps, you would have gotten like mechanical platforms and then pumps the shoes.
I don't know actually. 'Cause I don't. I do get like an image of a train platform, single one though. But as I scroll, I'm getting like regular platforms, like the industrial kind. I'm still getting shoes, the wrong kind of shoes. I'm getting sneakers now, but Google Images be wild. Okay, like I typed in Bionicles one time to just like figure out what Bionicle like I had as a kid. They fucking like I got like a sexy Bionicle somebody like built out of their
Sexy
own Bionicle
Bionicle.
piece. Yeah, like for real. And it was well made too. And I was like, well, what the fuck? Excuse me? But it's a funny little goofy thing. But
Dude, I'm a
yeah.
fan of Undertale. You have no idea how much porn I've seen that I did not want to see.
Isn't there don't you play as a kid?
Yeah,
Like what?
the most of it's of the monsters, but yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. But still, I mean, why?
Like he's
But
a
either way.
skeleton. He doesn't have a penis. He's got no
No,
flesh. Sorry to inform
but
you, but human beings don't have penis bones. Many mammals do
but
actually, but humans don't.
yeah. However, he's got a boner.
He is the pun guy too, so like it fucking checks.
Oh God. Okay, my B.
He makes
I
a
don't.
lot
I
of
don't know.
puns.
I don't know shit about Undertale. Just so you
Dude,
know.
it's one of my favorite games in the whole world. I have a tattoo for it. I could rant for the next 3 hours about how great Undertale is. But I love it because it has an awesome storyline. It's like very original in the way the different storyline branches work. There's a ton of different endings depending on what you do. I love it for a variety of reasons, and none of them include the weird porn.
I heard it's a good game. Like, don't get me
Fantastic.
wrong. Um, it's just I never. It's just the fandom kind of turned me off of it. It was the same with Homestuck, right?
Mm.
Like when that was a
There was
thing.
definitely overlap in those fandoms also. Yeah. I was never into
Mind you,
Homestuck, but I had friends into Homestuck, and I read most of it because I was trying to understand what they were talking about, and I still don't understand it.
I I watched a YouTube thing. I may try again to see how cringe and bad it was actually. Because I didn't actually like it. Like I like
Yeah,
probably
I didn't
read
like it either.
in quotations read because it's very long if you were to just
Oh,
read it yourself.
insanely long. But I seriously, I read like 3/4 of it. Like, even though it's that long, I read a lot of it to try and understand what the hype was about, and I still can't explain to you what happens.
Yeah. Well, it's just like I I want to say in quotations I probably read like maybe 5 chapters. Because like I just watched like an audiobook essentially is what I did. So I didn't really read it per se because I just didn't have the mental for it um, at the time or the attention span. But like I just didn't really enjoy it, even just watching it.
Yeah, me neither. I wasn't big on it. Not my thing.
And then I heard a bunch of controversies with like buckets and like people in convention centers like covering couches in gray paint because they didn't properly know how
Yeah, a
to
lot
use
of
their body
cons
paint.
got wrecked because of it.
Like it's bad. Like say what you will about like weebs and stuff, but at least sometimes they're okay at conventions, you know? Like I haven't really heard too many rough
Then again,
things
you
except
learned of
maybe the
glomping today.
yeah, but I wouldn't say that's as bad as like wrecking a whole convention center or like somebody actually dying. You know, like I've heard that before at some other conventions. You know, like it's just nutty. Like, don't get me wrong. If you're into certain fandoms, I don't really care. Like, you do you. It's just like it's more of like but mind you, there is like one weird thing that Weebs did at the time, which was like if you pay me to step on you, and they had to make a rule like where it was like, okay, you cannot solicit that crap. Like you can't solicit anything at all because of that alone, you know. Or you'll get like kicked from the convention, you know. It's like, please. But
Yeah, live out your sexual fantasies with your favorite characters outside of the convention. Thanks.
yeah, thank you, please. It's
I
fine
mean,
if you
unless it's
dress
like a
lewd, but
combo, like kink cosplay thing, then just get consent first.
well, no, they got consent. It's just because they were like, you can pay me to step on you, and people legitimately did.
The problem
You
there
know?
is that it wasn't the space for it. If somebody
No,
found themselves at like a con that's like specifically meant for adult fans who are into like kink and anime, then I'd be like, okay, I guess I can.
I'm not sure about all cons, but I know of cons that have like adult only sections, and I think they were in those sections. But the issue was they were blocking up hallways, and too many people were like lining up to it, and it was like, okay, like this is where people pay for stuff over here. Not this is not the place for it. That's why they banned it, I think. Not so much because it was weird, but I do find it a little. I think they mainly did it as like a meme because I think the "step on me" meme was like
Mm-hmm.
same time as Lady Demetresque, you know.
I mean, fuck, I just referenced that on Tuesday. We got Dame Aelin in my Baldur's Gate playthrough, and I'm like, oh yeah, step on me. Like, God, she's hot.
I don't even know what character you're talking about, but if you want her to step on you,
Dude,
maybe I would want her to step on me.
you
How
would.
tall is she? How tall is she?
I don't know
Tell
what her
me.
height is.
Tell me.
The height weight they gave for the characters doesn't really match like their actual proportions in the game.
It was a trick question. It doesn't matter.
But she's tall.
Oh, I assume so. Most like legendary creatures are, unless they're like hobbits.
Here, I'll show 1 second.
All good, all good.
Okay, look at. I'm pulling a picture of her onto my stream.
All right. Let's see it. Let's see. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, she's pretty attractive. The armor covers up a lot, though. That's the thing,
She's
man.
buff,
I like my. Oh, okay. Okay.
and
But no,
I'm not
she's
opposed to that.
pretty rad. No, I'm not opposed to that either. Look at lean beef patty, you know, like shit. Like that's a real world example, but um, but yeah, no, there's a lot more acceptance of like muscly women now.
Yeah,
Pretty
it's
great.
great. I love
We're
like body diversity as an artist.
mhm. I mean, like I will like I mean like if you notice the lemon character, she has a little bit of like a tummy. Not much of one. She's not chubby, but like I'm thinking of maybe drawing the character that fucking gaslit me into drawing like a blonde anime character because they're pretty all right with fan art and stuff like that. And I just like the character design as well. It helps, but I don't think I'm gonna ever play their gotcha game.
Yeah, I've like dabbled in some gotchas, and they're not really my style.
Oh, I'm just into boomer shooters, and it's hard for me to like enjoy those types of games, you know. But here, here's the I'll pull it up on stream. Here's the character that I'm talking about. She's a little bit chubbier, not like you know, that big, but she's like,
As far as anime goes, though, that's definitely like chubby.
yeah,
Because anime
she's
is like you
dummy.
have your waist is the size of your neck.
Well, depends on the style. Like, especially older anime, it is that way. But I've been seeing more thick women in the anime now. It's crazy. But honestly, like, I kind of like the like. Don't get me wrong, I don't like roided up looks in general. Like even on men, it looks very strange. You look like a balloon animal. But like looking fit and strong, just kind of yeah. I want to say it looks good on a woman. You know?
Yo, have you seen the? I mean, I'm sure you've seen it. It's been all over fucking Twitch. The new Marvel Rivals game.
Yeah, no, I just installed it today. I was gonna play it,
It looks like
but
fun, and I
I
want to
got a
play it.
second wind. And
Um,
all
but
right, you want to play it together?
I haven't played it yet. It's gonna be disastrous. But I wanted to say something about the art style. Um,
Mhm.
I everybody's such a beefcake, and I don't really get it. They made the dudes so like broad and thick, and I don't really understand it. And I've been telling people oh, this game looks like a lot of fun, and I'm excited to try it, but I don't really get the art style. And a lot of people have been like, oh, it's just based on the comics, and I'm like, dog, no, it's not. I've read the comics. I pulled up side by sides. I was looking at a side by side of the Punisher in the comics versus the Punisher in Marvel Rivals. I
Mhm.
looked at a side by side of Doctor Strange in the comics versus Doctor Strange in Marvel Rivals. I looked at side by sides of Tony Stark. I looked at sides by sides
Did
of Captain
you
America. They made them all 3 times the size, and people keep being like,
just
"Oh, they're based on the comics."
just to like play devil's advocate, like which artists did you look at? Because there are some artists that drew them like more on the thin side, and then you have
The
like
only
this
artist I
other
could
guy who was
find who drew them like that was Rob Liefeld, and I don't know if that's a bar you want to stand with.
Rob Liefeld.
He's their
Marvel.
most
I'm just.
infamous artist.
Oh, I know who he is. He's Canadian. Well, no. Um, I mean, he's infamous. Like he is a good artist. It's just his anatomy can be kind of garbage
His
sometimes.
anatomy's a disaster.
Yeah. Like some of his anatomy's okay once when he's not doing super dynamic poses, um, but his super dynamic poses can also be pretty interesting as well. But I think the fact no, I reverse that. Sorry. So his static poses look weird. His dynamic poses are all right. You know,
It's like he can't draw proportion when somebody's just standing there.
Mhm.
Because like he's so used to like forced
Breaking.
perspective and yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Because I mean, at least for the game, it would make sense why somebody would be a beefcake. You know,
Yeah, I
to
just
like
like
beat somebody up.
so like some of them look so silly to me. Especially with how
Hey,
far
that.
their arms are from their body. Like
Hey, that's fine. That's fine. Like I don't judge, man. It's a valid opinion. I'm just like wondering, like, because with that comment, right? I just wanted to like I said, play devil's advocate, right? Not like you know, because people do think things, but like it's like
yeah.
I don't know for sure
I
because I
don't
don't know enough.
understand why so many people were like, "Oh, well, it's based on the comic art." When I was looking at the comic art side by side and I'm like, "This is not the same proportions. You can't tell me that this is based on this. It's not the same." I felt like I
I
was
will
going
say
nuts.
With Hulk
Oh, Hulk is
specifically,
great, but Hulk is supposed to be like that.
yeah, I have seen him drawn kind of like that. You know, like I will say,
Hulk specifically, Hulk,
yeah,
Spider-Man, and Squirrel Girl I think look great.
I think I think Iron Man is relatively proportional because I mean he does have a whole ass suit on him.
He's too broad, but with the suit it makes sense, but even in the comics the suit was always more streamlined than that.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like the streamlined suit. It looks more like the Mark 1 or Mark 2. That's the triangle, so it's a
I wonder
Mark
if they'll
2.
ever do like a Hulkbuster one. That'd make me
I
sad.
think that's his alt. I thought that was his alt originally.
Is
They were
it?
planning on that.
Like I said, I haven't played it. I've just seen some people playing it on Twitch.
Um, I mean, I have seen comic book characters that broad, but not, all the time.
They're
Um,
huge. I don't get it.
Groot, I think Groot is a little. I mean, let me see what Groot looks like in the comics real quick. Because I mean, Guardians of the Galaxy. I mean, obviously they would redesign him, right?
Yeah.
Um, I'm trying to find the original illustrations, but it's kind of hard to find.
I find using the word classic helps.
Yeah, classic.
Original brings
Let's
up a
try.
lot of stuff like this is my original art of that character. And it's like, that's great, but it's not what I'm looking for.
Oh, I didn't type in original. I just typed in
Mm.
Groot comics. I didn't even type in original. Um, yeah, Groot doesn't look anything like he was in the comments. He is a beefcake. That one is like a little weird. Like I
Yeah.
don't
Like,
hate the
it
art
makes sense
style.
for
It's
him to
just
be lean and willowy like a vine. Like, you know?
like a tree. But like trees don't typically go small and then big suddenly. Like his forearms are a little
Yeah.
like I think the movie, at least from what I saw of the comic, is more faithful to it.
Yeah.
As long as it's a fun game, I don't mind the art style too much. That's my thing.
I'm
Venom,
still gonna play it. Don't get me
yeah.
wrong.
I will say Venom though, 100%. Yeah, that's perfect.
Also, like he's pretty cool. Spider-Man
Yeah.
looks normal, but I'm guessing they didn't beefcake him so much because he's a teenage boy. Um,
Captain America's a little bit too big in my
he's
opinion.
they're all too big. Did you see Wolverine
Yeah.
yet?
I have not seen Wolverine
Wolverine looks
actually.
kind of ridiculous in my opinion. He was like the first one I saw, and I kind of like guffawed about it. I'm not gonna lie. The arenas
I
and
don't
stuff
like
look
his
great.
face. I don't like his face. Like it's not a bad face for like anybody. It's just it doesn't look like the right face for him.
Yeah, and he looks
It
like
looks
if you
like
stuck a
he's
post-it note on his back, he would never be able to remove it.
what the fuck did they do to my boy? What
That's.
the
Do
fuck?
you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I fucking mean?
His proportions are so fucked. I get it, he's short, but like you don't need to make the oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What? Like I get it. Like short people tend to build mass more, but like fuck, like he looks nothing like Wolverine. His face is wrong.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I don't get it.
Like
And people keep
if they
telling me
made
like,
his
"Oh, it's supposed to be like the comics," and I'm like, "What comics did you read? Because they're not the same ones I read."
yeah, no, Wolverine looks nothing like Wolverine in the comics. Like they made him look like a teenage boy with really who went through puberty a little too quick. You know?
A teenage boy who does a lot of roids.
Well, no, I'm talking about his face, specifically his
Yeah,
face. He doesn't look like a rugged, like PTSD soldier. He just looks like a teenage boy. Um, who did a lot of roids, of course, as
so
as you
Logan's one of your
said.
favorites then.
Oh God. I will say Hugh Jackman's probably like the best one to go off of. He just embodies the character so well. Even with the comics, he looks pretty close.
I just wish
But
he wasn't so tall. I live for manlet Wolverine.
I do too. They did actually do some camera tricks where he was made him look shorter, but they didn't do that very often in the later movies.
There's more than a
Um,
foot difference between him and the character in the comics, so there's only so much they can do with camera
yeah.
angles.
I mean Hugh Jackman's what, 6 foot? or at least
He's
5'10",
he's
and
he's
then
over 6 foot. I think he's 6'4" or something.
yeah, let's check this out. How tall is you,
Oh, he's six
Jackman?
two.
Okay, so you were right. He is over 6 feet.
Yeah,
Um,
where
but I
Wolverine is
mean,
supposed to
like,
be 5'4".
yeah, I thought it was supposed to be 5 foot, but I could be completely wrong. I
I'm
didn't
pretty
look at the
sure it's
comics.
5'4". I looked it up recently.
Oh, those eyelashes! Oh my lord! Oh my lord!
Yeah, I like giving kind of dramatic lashes to certain people, and like with doe eyes and a fawn, I feel
No,
like
no, no,
it's.
no. It's good. I'm just saying. Oh lordy, it's not a bad thing. I'm just like, oh lordy, it's not a bad thing at all. I just know. I
And they
just came
read
back
better
to
when
your
you
stream
zoom
and I'm
out.
like,
That's
oh,
like the thing.
yeah. No, that it does definitely point, as you're using it to point to the eyes, right?
Yeah, and I'm trying to
Um,
start shading more and giving it an actual direction of light.
yeah, no, with Wolverine, that was a mistake. They made him so fucking ugly. Oh my god.
Yeah, he was one of the first ones I saw, so I was like, "Whoa, what?"
Well, they
And I was
also
like, "Why
like
does he
thinned
look like
out
that?" And people were like, "Oh, he looks like he does in the comics." And I'm like, "Have you read the comics?" Like,
like here's how, like at least for me, like this is his face, right? Like how I would fix his face, like you see how his jaw like really comes to a point here, and then like his ear would probably be around here,
I also
you
feel
know?
like the mutton chops and hair blend into each other too much.
I don't think that's a problem. The problem is that his chin is like way too skinny.
Yeah.
Like they gave him like the, like the very mature sort of, like slanted eyebrows, but like they gave him like like don't get me wrong, he has a strong jawline and a strong chin. It just doesn't work with his top facial proportions, so it looks odd. But let's just paint over it just to make sure I'm not talking out of my ass. Like, don't get me wrong, these artists are very talented, but they were probably directed by some suits or something.
Yeah, it's
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 my guess.
like obviously they're good at what they're doing. The textures are gorgeous, the shading is gorgeous. I'm just not big on the style myself.
So, like, what I would do is I'd probably widen his like chin a little bit. You know, give him maybe some more cheekbones. Make his mouth sort of go lower, and outwards. Give him a more like sort of Neanderthal sort of look.
Yeah, that honestly looks better already. But I'm not big on like the shoulder and arm situation either that they have going on for a lot
Oh
of the
no,
men.
like they should have just like gave like the collar for him really doesn't work. Like it hides so much of like his anatomy, you know. Like it's not as expressive as his other suit. But I understand what you mean. Like they are some of them are too broad. Like Doctor Strange looks a little bit too buff for, a
Yeah, he's Doctor Strange is a
neurosurgeon.
nerd. Why is he so ripped?
Yeah, they did my boy Bruce, like the nerd treatment, but
Yeah. Also,
like why
why
not
is there a
Doctor Strange?
non-hulked Bruce in a fighting game? What is Bruce Banner doing running around in an arena?
Listen, man, he just hasn't gone through his PTSD childhood trauma yet.
Listen, listen.
And
If he was in character, he'd be having a panic attack, and then he'd Hulk out, kill everyone there, and the people in the stands. Like,
Listen, man, he has more control over his PTSD now. Okay, like give him some time. But I would also like probably make his like beard go a little bit higher, too.
Also, classic Hulk actually isn't PTSD, although you could argue he probably has that too.
Oh, probably. But like I'm just joking because like well, not really joking. I've only seen the movies. I haven't read the Hulk comics.
They do him
But there we
dirty
go.
in the movies. He's a great character.
Oh, he is a great character. I still liked him in the movies. Even though the
He's
movies were cringy, I still enjoy the
I
movies.
think that I absolutely love Mark Ruffalo's depiction of him. I think Mark Ruffalo captures the nuance of the character very well. I think that
Oh
he
yeah.
didn't have much to work with because they don't actually own the contract to the Hulk. They had to like get it on loan from the company that does own the contract to the Hulk, which is why he basically became Tony's B character.
Yeah.
And
But
I
I
think
think the
that
second Hulk was not too bad either, the actor for that one.
I love Mark Ruffalo as the Hulk. I think he's fantastic.
Oh, I think he's fantastic too. I'm just saying I didn't mind the second one either, even though the that Hulk was somehow more cringe than the original, at least in my opinion. But I haven't seen it in years, so maybe it's good now. But
But
gross.
in the comics, Hulk actually has dissociative identity disorder specifically.
Ah, okay. Well, let's give him some more. They also like slanted his eyes a bit. No, no, those are just eye folds. My bad. Those are not even slanted. It's just his
I think it's the exaggerated
eye
brow
fat.
gives it the illusion that it's like a little slanted.
Yeah, no, no, it is. I just made the mistake of yeah, but I'm giving him more of like a rugged sort of under eye look here. I like how I can just paint over stuff like this and it still looks kind of like what the artist intended. Oh, that's
Yeah,
fun.
doing stuff like
Okay.
that's fun. It's a fun challenge to like sink yourself into somebody else's style like that.
And I'm gonna give him, like I said, I'm gonna give him kind of bigger cheekbones, and I'm gonna add some gray bits, like he's like has some like you know some facial hair going, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. They made everyone too broad in my opinion. And then like
No, that
the women are very
uh,
gratuitous male gazy, I'm not gonna lie. Some of them are still well designed despite it, but they're very like, okay, yeah, you just wanted to give her some cake. I get it.
I don't mind it. It's their game. But that's just me, man. Like I don't know. Uh, I don't mean it in like a
But hey, in that
objectifying
case,
way, but
people
I'm just
can
like,
say, hey, they're basing it on the comics because it's true of the comics too. So,
yeah. I mean that's why they wear like spandex essentially, you know. Okay,
listen, I
now
don't
let's look at a.
necessarily mind it either. It's just when it's every character, I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay, here's a before and after, just so you can like see where, like you see what I mean, right? Like
Yeah,
his face is way too skinny.
yeah,
Like he looks like a teenage boy there,
yeah, it
and
just
over
doesn't look
here,
right.
yeah. Like maybe I should post this up on Twitter and get inflammatory. Just be like, hey, this is my version.
Let fans
I'm
do
not gonna do that.
designs.
I'm not even really a fan, man. I haven't played the game yet.
No,
Like,
I know, me neither. But I
uh,
was referencing that the Aloy thing.
the Aloy thing. What do you mean?
When people like
Sorry, I
redesign
don't.
that one chick and they just like gave her lipstick and stuff, even though she's in a apocalyptic game.
Which game was that?
Bu- 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 uh,
Sorry, it's just been like I haven't been looking at video games all too much as of late,
I
so
have
it's
to
a
look it
little.
up. I never actually played it myself. I just remember all the memes.
I don't remember the memes at all.
Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Oh yeah,
Horizon
yeah.
Zero.
They gave her lips. Okay,
Yeah, they
yeah.
gave her like lipstick and stuff, and it's like, bro, this is a post-apoc. Like, she shouldn't look like that. That doesn't make any sense. And they're like, let fans
Yeah.
design women. We make them look prettier. And it's like, this doesn't make any sense for this setting.
Hmm. Well, I mean, the thing is that some women are naturally like, just like more conventionally beautiful without makeup. Um, I will like maybe here. Let me look at the before and after of like Horizon because I think they changed the model little bit, right?
It's not an official model change. It was like a fan thing that was just like bad.
No, I mean from the first game to like Zero Dawn,
I don't know. Like I
they
said, I
changed
never
her
played
face a
them.
little bit.
Probably.
I never played them either. Because I think that was the main complaint I saw. Oh yeah, no, I see the meme now. I remember this. Holy fuck.
Yep.
Yeah. Uh, see. I don't know if they changed her face or not. That's the thing. I think that was the complaint, but I'm not entirely sure.
All right. Now we're getting a direction of lighting.
I'm just trying to look for the original game character because I can't. Either way, I mean, she's not ugly by any means. Like I don't know what the complaint was, to be honest with you.
She looks like a woman
Like
who
even
has
with the new
had
game,
like a rough life and stuff and needed to get strong. Like that's what she looks like to me, you know?
she just looks like a woman. Like I don't know. Like maybe if I type in model comparison, I don't know. Maybe that's what their complaint was about.
No, they just wanted her to be like a different like they just wanted her to be like their type of eye candy and were complaining that she wasn't. Like that was all it came down to.
Mhm. No, that's totally fair. I just don't know for sure. Like I'm not agreeing with them or you or anything like that. It's just more of like what what are they thinking? You know, seeing like a huge buzz about it, and I just don't.
I think the whole thing just kind of came across as like tasteless when it's like an apocalyptic setting and stuff like that. Like it's like you get this she's not
Mhm.
going to have time to focus on things like beauty, right?
Yeah. I mean, she just her face just looks like she just put on a few pounds. That's it. From like the comparison. That's literally it. But I don't know. If you don't like the game, don't buy it. It's how you know. Hello, Pippin.
We jam into some Fallout Boy.
Oh, I see. Okay, I just have like some copyright free. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do that for 6+ hours at a time. I'm going 6.5 hours right now. I can't do copyright free that long. Got another ad starting
Oh
in five
no, no,
minutes.
no, no, no. I'm not hearing it. I'm not hearing it. I just had it on. Like I do. Like I find a live stream of like lo-fi and shit.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I am listening to it and
Yeah.
also put it through on my stream, but I leave it out of my VODs and stuff.
They also really like. I don't know. They also kind of take like unflattering screenshots too. Could be the lighting system in the game that's making her look weird.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Because I'm looking at multiple different pictures, right? Like, I'm looking at this one where they're comparing like the. I don't know how true this is or if it's like, you know, people doing stuff or whatever, but it looks. She does look different from at least this image, but also like I see like other images that are not as unflattering. Not every picture is going to be like flattering, you know. I'm trying to just figure out where their critique is coming from. Um, I like this picture does is not you know unflattering, you know, and it's the same model they're using, and it doesn't look, you know, she just looks like a woman,
Yeah.
you know. It looks like she's wearing like mascara and shit, but like, eh, eh.
And I mean, that could just be excused on like eyelashes are like impossible to render.
Yeah, they really are. And unless you want to blow up your PS5, kind of just gotta, you know, deal with it. Right. Oh shit. But yeah, I think I am done for now, at least for tonight, because I do work tomorrow, and it's almost way too fucking late for me.
Yeah, I usually wrap up by now too, actually. I'm gonna dismiss this ad and find somebody to raid while you do your own wrap up
Yeah,
stuff.
you wanna? By the way, it's looking good so far.
Thanks. So's yours.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you like the outfit?
Yeah, it's a cute getup. I'm excited
Oh
to see
yeah.
it with color.
Nah, never color in it, because color is for pussies. And at Marlboro, we never color our stuff. It may be red, but red's man's color. Uh, a joke, but yeah, yeah, I'll wrap it up. But thank you for letting me co-stream with you, and maybe we'll do it in the future.
Thanks for popping in, man.
Yeah, no
I
problem.
actually somebody I follow is playing Marvel Rivals, so I think I'm gonna raid them since we were just talking about the character art.
God. Yeah, fuck. Anyway, talk to you later, Bakers.
Good night, dude.
Have a good night. Good night, Pippin. Nice meeting you too.
Hopefully I can just like raid out normally. I'm not really sure exactly how that works. Alright, thank you so much for joining us all night, Sir Pippin. It was a longer one than normal. And I really appreciate you being here. That was a fun little surprise, having a little crossover stream situation. And now we're gonna go do a raid, and we're gonna raid into Neuro Seiza, who is playing Marvel Rivals, and you guys can see what I mean about how I think everyone's too beefy. I hope y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you again for joining. Anybody who watched the VOD, all that stuff. Stop, I just missed the ad. Why are you trying to play it again? I'll probably be working on these some more and some stuff for my overlay in like the next few weeks. Let's get the raid started before it tries to play the ad on me anyway. Alright, let's start this raid. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Thank you so much for joining.